It's on Facebook too.
No pressure.
Okay. Millions of people watch us.
All right, and 3, 2, 1. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Welcome to another episode of Cigars and Whiskey, the podcast that discusses love, relationships, sex, and dating from a male's perspective. I'm your guy, Ron Coe, and I'm joined by my guy, White Star GB.
We're shaking.
And we have some guests in the house tonight. All right, back for the second time. She came back to us, man.
She came back.
We did a great show together. Don't know too much about this young lady, but I hear she's, she has a lot to add to the conversation.
Absolutely.
And that's always a great thing. And we're going to get to know her tonight.
Absolutely.
Mrs. Isis.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I can't complain. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for coming, Isis.
Yeah, thanks for coming. All right, so normally I would pass it to UGB, but we have guests in the house tonight. And we have somebody that's a new friend to the room. And I gave you a small introduction, but I'll let you introduce yourself.
All right. I'm Isis from Queens. I own a mobile barbershop. Just recently closed on an event space. A mom of two, a single mom of two. I have a 30-year-old and a 20-year-old, and I'm just out here just living my best and making the best of it.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Nice. So you have a great perspective because you are a businesswoman.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Y'all don't like to share with broke niggas.
I wouldn't say we don't share. We share because we care. You just gotta share with the right person. You gotta share with the right person.
All right, so let's do it.
Okay. All right. That's excellent. Excellent. You got a 30-year-old.
I do. I have a 30-year-old. I had my son very young.
Okay, so you know what my next question was going to be.
Yeah,
so
I had him very young.
I don't want to, it's not.
But you know what it is? I was running the streets, and then I figured it out after I had him. And having such strict parents, I have Haitian parents, and they're like, "Oh, you think you grown? Oh, you're gonna be grown." So they basically made me raise him and go to school and still continue my education and everything. So it was a tough lesson learned, but I'm good. Like I really made the best of it.
And how old are you?
I'm 45. I'll be 45 in May.
Excellent.
March.
Right.
Sorry, March.
Yeah.
Black don't crack.
Yeah. For sure. All right, and
you never asked the lady her age.
I didn't want to.
I was a little.
I didn't want to.
Mind.
I tried to ease it in there. I tried to ease it in there, but I'm just gonna ask the questions that I know everybody else is gonna ask.
Right. What's that?
When you hear that she has a 30-year-old, you're gonna be like, how old is she?
How old is she? Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, I guess. I have a 23-year-old.
Man, 15 is young.
Yeah.
Cause I had a kid at 19. I felt like I was young.
It was
15.
easy.
Yeah.
I was just starting high school.
Right. Yeah. Nice. Great.
Thank you.
You got a great perspective. So yeah. We're gonna talk.
We're gonna chop it up.
Yeah.
Cause the Cougars is coming for our babies. So we're gonna talk about
it.
So Miss Trish.
Yes, sir.
How have you been?
I'm blessed.
Okay. Happy to hear that. Happy to have you here tonight.
Thank you.
All right.
I seen the whip outside. You pulled up clean.
All the time.
We always do. As we should.
Exactly.
That's what's up.
My grandmother told me don't ever walk outside in a dusty car.
I hear you.
She said, "What is this? What is this?"
Yeah, no, that's what's
So I
up.
had to, step my game up. You know?
Yeah.
Granny gave good advice.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what's up.
White Star GB.
Yep.
How was your week, man?
Week was cool, man. Week was cool. Getting ready for Super Bowl. Getting ready,
I know who your money's on, right?
Yeah, Kansas City.
Of course.
Rock with the boys. I know Rob was mad about the Eagles.
He's an Eagles fan, so you know.
I was happy. I always think about
they
him.
did their thing though this
Yeah,
season,
sure they did.
They went down.
They tried. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
No, the
give it up for the
Raiders are
Eagles. Oh, the Raiders.
The Raiders are definitely in the feeling like how you have your arch nemesis and the other team playing in
your
stadium.
backyard.
It's you not even playing. It's the
your backyard. Yeah. You can't even get tickets to the game.
Right.
Right.
Mhm.
But I think we're all looking forward to the Usher halftime.
Absolutely. That's what I'm
Right.
looking for.
Yeah. That's
And
gonna
the
be-
guest.
And the guest, right? Who you think he's bringing out?
Alicia Keys.
Okay,
I
all right.
I saw it on internet.
Okay.
What you
Okay.
saw?
Okay. No, it makes sense. I didn't see it.
Yeah. I
Makes
didn't even
sense.
think
Yeah, I
about
didn't
that,
even
but
think
yeah.
about what that would
That's a
be.
big joint.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it?
My boo?
My boo?
It's a big joint.
My boo.
It's a big record. It's a little too slow. It's a little too
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it's gonna perform big, but we'll see.
Something.
I think Lil Jon definitely coming out.
For sure.
Yeah.
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 How about you? What are you thinking?
Those two.
Right.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
I don't know about no Alicia Keys.
You don't think
I
Alicia
saw it
coming
on
out?
Instagram.
Might be coming out.
I mean,
man.
not
That could be
everything on
fake news.
It
That record is not Super Bowl.
It
might
worthy.
not be. It might not be that record. It might be something
It's
else.
a
Maybe
big
something
record. It's a little
new.
slow,
Yeah.
but
It might be something.
hey, you never know. She might come out there on that piano.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Isis, who you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe. I'm thinking Meg Thee Stallion is probably going to hit.
Meg.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Usher
Meg is gonna
and
hit.
Friends.
Yeah, and Friends.
What,
I
they got a
think-
record?
No, I don't think
she's
it's
gonna
about a
get
record.
I don't
great.
think it's about a record. I think it's just about performance.
Exactly. That's why I think Alicia.
You're gonna hear the whole arena groan.
Yeah.
If Meg Thee Stallion come out, everybody's gonna be like, oh.
I mean, she did just, outbeat Nicki on those
the
rhymes.
Grammys?
Okay, yeah.
On those 2 diss tracks that
Oh,
they
yeah.
made.
You from Queens too. You better
Yeah,
watch
so-
out now.
No,
like,
I'm just saying Meg hit him.
I got you. All right, you call it.
Nicki could have
call it
came
like
better
you
with
see
that.
it. Okay,
Nicki
all right.
definitely could have came better with that.
Okay. I got a dark horse, maybe 21, maybe 21 Savage with the new joint.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, possibly. That's
Summer Walker, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see. But that's what I'm looking forward to. We got a big Super Bowl weekend coming.
Yeah.
But that's it, man. How about your week, dog?
It's cool, man. I'll have a teenager tomorrow. So my daughter just
Wow,
my
happy
daughter.
birthday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man.
My daughter's gonna be 13 years old. And
Numbers.
yeah,
Whew.
we're just preparing.
God.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you enjoy that?
Because you'll blink and she'll be 23.
That's true.
I think
Yeah.
I gotta prepare for a whole host of teenage shit.
You'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. She'll be a little
She's
Just
really
be
sadness.
around all the time. Just kids. It's harder to
Mhm.
raise these kids nowadays.
It is.
It's easy. It's so much more things that are out there that they have access to. It's just be on top of it. You'll be fine. She'll
It's-
be fine.
That's what
You
it
mean
is.
like
It's
mainly
scary.
like social media?
Social media, the
Yeah.
outside influencers. I
Mhm.
mean, these kids are going to school with Balenciaga and
Mhm.
Birkins and all of this stuff. 30
What
inch
kids,
bust
though? Like,
downs.
what kids?
Right?
Like, how are you 13? Where did you get it?
lashes?
I need
They grown.
that's grown stuff, and that it's intimidating and hard to keep up with. And these kids, if they don't
I didn't
have
to
the
deal with
right,
that. Yeah.
they don't have the right focus and
Mhm.
mind frame, they'll get caught up in that.
So we're all about the same age, and we had influences and things like we had expensive stuff. There was
Mhm.
Donna Karen and
Mhm.
Tommy Hilfiger.
Tommy
Yeah.
Hill, Iceberg. We had a couple little pieces, but we didn't have like the whole.
Mm-mm.
Right.
You know,
Right.
I
The
don't
guys
think
who
that was in
sold crack a
competition.
lot around looking at me like, nigga, I had all that shit.
No.
Like, what you talking about, nigga?
I was there.
Part of me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
But like, it's the parents, right? Isn't it the parents?
is
that
your
really gotta
surroundings.
kinda-
It is
Yeah,
your
right?
surroundings.
I say it's your
surroundings play a
environment.
role.
Yeah, I say that all the time. Like
Yeah,
the way you were brought up is your environment.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Like I can't blame it on the kids. I work in childcare. I work in mental health with the
Mhm.
children, and it's literally how you are raised in your environment.
Right.
Mm.
Right.
Like there's no other way.
Right.
Parents, okay, nobody's taught to hate.
Right.
You are taught to hate.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know,
Mhm.
you might question, like, damn, why you lighting at me? Why you talking at me? But at the end of the day, you are taught that.
Mhm.
Right.
You know,
It's
by
instilled
your
in you.
surroundings.
Right.
Whether you think your child's not listening, they're
Right.
always
Absolutely.
I was just about to ask you, is it direct? Like, if
no.
you're watching Fox News and you're like, those damn
we
migrants,
were
and you're like,
little-
oh, like, then you just kind of like, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
it is the news too, though. It
Yeah.
is the news.
No, but I'm talking about the parents having
Yeah.
side conversations. It's not like the parents sit them down at the kitchen table
Oh,
and be
yeah,
like,
no.
don't
no,
like
but
these
yeah,
people.
you
They
listen.
just kind of,
Yeah.
you kind of ear hustling, and you kind of,
you
yeah,
know,
But when
yeah.
I was
Listening
younger,
in.
you weren't allowed to do that. It was like
You want out to
Yeah,
your hustle?
you know,
Right.
Go over there.
Yeah.
You wasn't in grown folks' business.
Right.
And now people just talk around their kids like it's nothing.
Right, yeah.
It's
And I just feel like
different
there
times.
is boundaries to certain. I mean, of course, you have to let your kids know what today is, but
Mhm.
you have to, have boundaries.
And then also they're disciplined different.
Mhm,
Like back in the
mhm.
days, our discipline was different from what these kids
Girl, you
have
get
now. These kids,
lashes.
okay, these
Yeah.
kids, these kids will call police on you, and it's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
it's been put in their head that if your mom or dad hits you, call the police on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And
now
mind
your
you,
kid is in the
mhm.
system. Now your kid ends up in the system, and they don't realize.
And they
that that's
probably
what they're
needed a
doing.
good, a little.
All they
you
needed
know?
was a little good,
But a lot of parents, they have this ideology of like, what happened to me won't happen to my kid,
Agreed.
right? But
Yeah.
we don't realize that certain things that we went through as kids or the way our parents treated us made us into better adults,
Mhm.
better
Mhm.
Right.
individuals,
Mhm,
right?
mhm.
But you have a lot of people that won't lay a hand on their kid. We were talking about this like a show ago, where it's like, yo, kids could get terrible grades. They could like never mind you all the time, but you still gonna buy them clothes and shit because you don't want them to be left out. You don't want them to be the uncool kid in the school. So we still give them shit, even though they probably don't deserve it. Because all right, we don't want them to be like we were when we grew up. Or we want to give them a better life.
Nope.
But giving them a better life doesn't mean you have to spoil them. I think that's where we got it all a little bit mixed up.
I had a very good childhood, and I didn't want for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But my child is a representative of who I am.
Mm-hmm.
That's then and that's now.
Okay.
So the way I mold them and take care of them is them learning, and they should instill that in themselves. So when you say like, oh, I don't have I don't have this type of thought of just being someone else, or I want this product, or I don't know, Prada, whatever the hell.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that big of a deal because you have stuff, but it doesn't have to be that. It's not
I got
that.
what you're saying.
It's not about that,
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
You show the bigger picture. It's
It's
like you don't want
it's
for
bigger than
anything.
that.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
Right.
it's not about today's time. Don't get sucked into the media, and that's something that you teach the children. It's not the. I mean, they don't know nothing. They literally don't know anything until you teach them,
Right.
or they're gonna learn it from somewhere else.
Or the world teaches.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Nature
saying?
versus nurture.
Exactly.
You know, so you have a certain amount of time in the household where you could pour everything into them. Then you put them out in the world and just hope they kind of like your teachings bounced all the bounce.
Exactly.
Off of them.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So that's
my
kinda,
son realized that now. He's 24. He'll be 24 in May. But he realized that now, like what you did back then, I see what you did, why you did that.
Right.
Back then, they never know why we did the
Mhm.
things that we did.
Right.
Yeah.
But today,
And it
he
was still
understands.
softer, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's a lot of conversation about boomers. So our parents. And a lot of people kind of like mad at them because they sent us to school on mass transportation. We walked. We were latchkey kids, so we would just handed the key and was like, okay, let yourself in and make yourself a snack when you get home. And they're saying like it was kind of bad parenting. They kind of left us on our own a lot. But for us, it was like, like it was kind of life.
Right.
Yeah.
But now we are kind of on top of our kids a lot more. We don't give our kids that kind of level of freedom.
So I moved out of New York City when my son was of age to take public transportation and things like that because I didn't want him to take. I didn't have to take public transportation. They drove me to work. I mean to school, or I walked. We're like my aunts and stuff because we were all the same age. But when my son was growing up, I didn't do that because I said, you're not taking a bus to school. You're not taking a train. I never had to take the train. I don't take the train today.
Right.
Okay. You would never catch me.
Like,
is this the camera? Never.
Catch
me on a fucking train. It's ever.
Yeah, it should change your times. Like I raised my kids differently. My son, I was more when I say hands-on, I mean we're going outside. I'm gonna cave your chest in, and let me get this belt. And
Right.
I was more. Discipline was rougher. I had a boy.
But that's what you knew.
But that's what I knew from how my
that's how
elders used to
and you were young.
discipline me, and I was young, so that was just immediate. Like before, when I was young, you get into trouble, grab the belt and they hit you with a matinette, and a matinette is this thing, this Haitian thing, was like strips of leather, and they would hit you with it, and you would think,
girl,
like if you saw it now, you'd be like, oh, that's abuse. They were abusing you, and then immediately that's what you know. But when raising my daughter, I never raised my hand on her. I've never
that's good.
put my hand on her. Even yelling at her would get to the point where I could see she's tuning me out. So it's like, all right, we're going to have a conversation. So now it changed me. It made me realize, like, okay, we have to approach
Parenting
things.
was different.
Parenting was completely
we
different.
grew up with our kids.
Right.
With our first kids.
Oh, yeah,
like
definitely.
That. So
absolutely.
The parenting styles changes. Now we could be just as effective with words and talk it out. And the older kids are looking like, what is that?
That's exactly what I said. You serious? Ma, you wouldn't know what I went through.
You know what I mean?
Ma, you let her get away with that?
But listen, we got different tools now.
Exactly.
We have because now it's more, you're more aware of the mental health. You're more aware of emotions,
the trauma.
No, literally,
seriously, leaving these kids in. Like that's a lot. That's a lot for these kids to have.
It's called gentle parenting.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Oh, man.
It is. I'm saying, I'm just saying, in this field, it's called gentle parenting.
So gentle parenting is when you just anything.
Gentle, because some people are very harsh, or they think that they have to be stern. I was a very stern parent.
All right.
Hands down. I didn't learn how to be any different until later, like when he was like 16.
Okay.
But I was stern because I had to be a mother and a father.
Right.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was a hard, and you can never be a father, but I had to play that other role of discipline.
Right.
I had to be that disciplinary. So that was different for me, and he had to learn that. But gentle parenting is, you okay? Let's talk about it.
Right.
Like time? Things like that. Yeah,
talk now.
That's a lot.
It is.
Yeah.
Mom, get the fuck out of here. Who's kid is talking like that?
Right. There's a line.
Right. That's just a line. Okay. Because I had a little pushback, but no, not with that.
All
right. Yeah, man. Big shout out to my daughter, man. She's gonna be 13.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. All right. Again, shout out to everyone tuned in on YouTube and Facebook. Please remember to share so we can get more people to tap into the conversation. Tonight's topic, I guess we can call it's the Ladies' Night Show, right? It's the Ladies' Night live stream.
Yeah.
All right. We got a great show for you guys tonight, man. A lot of good topics. And tonight we are drinking. We back with the Basil Hayden. Basil Hayden's red wine cask finish. All right. It's a Kentucky straight bourbon. Finished in wine cast. It's a 40 ABV, 80 proof, and it's supposed to be. What are the notes? The notes talking about a little bit of berries, oak, and a touch of vanilla. Subtle sweetness of caramel. Palate delivers a rich, velvety texture with flavors of black cherry, plum, dark chocolate. Accentuated by the warmth of cinnamon and clove spices. All right. And the finish is long and satisfying with a lingering notes of red wine tannins and gentle peppery kick. What are you getting right now?
Getting some vanilla, and I'm definitely getting some of that dry fruit.
Yeah.
Now, seeing this on the shelf next to the other Basil Hayden's, this kind of stood out because of the darkness of it.
Yeah.
Probably getting that color from the cast that it was in.
Because
from that red wine barrel.
Yeah. Because what was the last one we drunk? How many Basil Hayden's do they have, bro?
About 5. They have the regular, they have the toasted, they have the what the one that we did last week. We did one last week. Yeah. I can't remember what it was. Yeah. Have a couple though.
Either way, all right. We drunk a bunch of them on the show. This one is pretty smooth.
Have a ride too.
Yeah. We had the ride. this one is pretty good. So far, so good, man.
Absolutely.
All right.
And
so
this goes for about $35.
$35?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So we'll let it marinate and we'll come back to it and we'll let you know, guys, how it fares.
Absolutely.
All right. So,
Absolutely.
all right, let's jump right into the show.
Get in the show.
Where we starting?
Let's start with Monique. Had an interesting interview with Club Shay Shay.
Okay.
let's see what's
All right.
going on
Give
here.
a little bit of context before we jump into the clip.
Well,
wanna hear.
she had an interview with, Shannon Sharp, aired a lot of her grievances, but I saw this part of it and I saw this clip and I felt like this would be an interesting conversation for us to have.
Why is everybody like this? Why is he like focusing mainly on comedians, bro?
It's working.
Is it working?
I
It's
mean,
like, all right,
comedians are great orators, so they could hold a conversation.
Mhm.
They're naturally funny,
Agree.
and it works. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
and it's working for him because obviously there's a lot of drama. Everybody's saying people's name, and he's the I guess he's the referee in the middle of all this now.
Yeah, I get it, but
Mhm.
it's eventually it's gonna get kind of. I think it's gonna get tired. You know what I mean? Like
It
you're
ain't
gonna.
there yet, so let's see what happens.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's jump right into it then. I think we're right here.
As a black man's wife.
Mm.
And there's a place. And we get so caught up in that word. What you mean your place? What you mean? Without him saying it, his actions showed me that he was the leader of that household. Without him saying it, I knew I was dealing with a king.
And he doesn't have to constantly remind you of it. He's
never. When we first got together, I sat at the head of that table. Comfortably. There was never a conversation about it. Till one day I knew I was in the wrong place. Wow. And I moved to the side of the table and he sat at the head. We never had a conversation about it. It just happened because it was supposed to. So when people question my husband and why is he there, you would hope you would have one like that. I remember our beautiful sister Tiffany Haddish did an interview with GQ magazine, and
I guess we can stop it right there.
Okay.
She was giving the jewel and she's about to kick Tiffany Haddish back in. But yeah. Y'all first thoughts on it? Like anything from it?
I think Club Shay Shay is going to turn into a very messy situation.
Yes.
We're going to start there.
Okay. Yes.
It's going to turn into, it's going to be a catty thing.
Absolutely.
And I don't think that's a good look for him. But as far as Monique, as far as the topic of conversation, what she was saying in regards to having a, meeting the right person, I would say when you finally do meet the right person, you can't just allow, and females aren't going to have no problem with allowing a man to lead. It just has to be the right person. You have to have a plan. You have to have a goal. You have to have something set up. Who's going to want to put their hands in someone's, put their life in someone's hands that doesn't have a vision?
Right.
So in that aspect, I get her 100% because she maybe didn't see that in her previous relationships. So it's a good thing. I applaud her for finding that in that man.
What does it look like though? Does he pull out a whiteboard and has his vision board and he shows her the plan or something like that? Or
No, it's called communication.
Communication. All right.
Yeah, you have to have that openness to talk about things like that.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, what's your goal? What do you see yourself in 5-10 years? This is like the questions I ask on the first date. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Let's not waste each other's time. Like these are certain things that you just it's standard first if you're really looking to grow. Or if both of us are really looking to grow together and build a relationship, there's just certain things that off gate. Let's ask these questions. Let's get to it. I'm not going to waste my time, and I don't want you wasting my time.
But don't be what is it called? An opportunist?
Opportunist?
Yeah, you can't. You can't do that.
Okay.
You know,
all right.
What that look like?
One
thing.
Look like? I just before we go there, she married him already, right? So she's already in the relationship. She's already in the situation.
Maybe she saw it before that. I mean, we don't know why.
But she didn't want to relinquish the leadership. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not like she went on a date and she saw that he had a plan and he was talking the right shit. they're already married, right? So I think that's one of the biggest gripes with men. It's like, all right, you had to fight for leadership from a woman, right? Even if you have kind of showed or you do have a plan, it's like women will use the excuse of like, well, I've been doing it by myself for so long, so I can't.
I always think that we have to fight for leadership. I've noticed that.
No. Women create the fight because
we don't create the fight.
If a man is a leader, he's gonna naturally do him, right?
It's not a fight. It's
okay.
Like I said in our so remember when I went on a podcast and I was like, how 50-50 is 50-50? When you come to a relationship, some people are like, oh, you get 80-30, 80-20, 80-20, whatever.
60-40, whatever.
I look at it like it's 50-50. What I bring, that I am your equal. I should be as strong as you are. I should be a leader. Back then in Egypt and all those other places, we were leaders. You understand what I'm saying? Queens, you weren't a king until you had a queen. I'm just pointing that out real quick. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, keep going.
But he was like, I have something to say.
But kings technically had harems and they had queens, plural.
Yeah. But on some real stuff though, like you have to just think about that for a second. Like you have to feel like the person that you're with is, I'm not gonna say is your equal, but you don't want everything as a man to lay on you. Let's be honest. And at the end of the day, I don't know if you guys do, but some men could be like, oh, in joking manner, you're my secretary, you're my assistant, bullshit like that. Because that's what they feel like. We are taking care of all the things on the back end, but that's helping you. So what is that? That's 50-50. That's I'm doing my part, you're doing yours. Whether that be you be the representative with the brains and the head, but I'm the body. You
Absolutely.
Understand? Yeah. So it's a team. I feel like it's always going to be a team.
Right.
Nothing different.
I totally agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying this, right?
Yes.
But I feel like other women, that's not good enough for them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's not good. Like, no, I don't want to be your secretary, right? I don't want to, like, all right. I think I want to do what you do, but then probably if I get a taste of it, I really don't want to do what you do. But I feel like I do, right? That's the feelings, right? I feel like I want to lead. I want to do what you do. I think I'm as strong as you. Like we're both strong as men and women, but we have two different roles, right?
Yes.
Right.
And I think you have some women that feel like they can take on that role. Men don't want to be like women. They don't, but it seems like
some men do.
Okay.
All right. Men don't like the role that the woman plays, right? Being the neck and being everything else. I think most men that are in relationships, they understand the value that the woman brings to their life, right? And they don't want to do, because they don't want to do that stuff, right? But it's like a lot of the times women, they feel like, all right, this is menial. Am I just taking care of kids, or I'm just taking care of a house? Like, I want to be out. I want to do this. I want to do that. But it's not like men are undermining them. Husbands appreciate their wives and what they do and what they bring to the table. But when it's not enough for a woman to be like, nah, I just don't want to be a mom. I just don't want to be a wife. I want to be, I'm not making that phrase up. You hear a lot of women. I'm more than a wife. I'm more. Of course. But what's wrong with that? What is wrong with that?
There's nothing.
None at all. I don't think anybody's arguing with that.
And even if that's what you choose to be, is just a wife. That's a big job. Just a mom. That's a big job.
A huge role.
Like you're doing. They said in Instagram, the role of a mother equals 5 jobs.
Absolutely.
That's 5 jobs. You know what I mean? Like that's
like a stay-at-home mom.
It's not even a stay-at-home mom.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, you're working.
We're cooking, cleaning. We have to do
you're working.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so like a working mom. Oh, yeah. No.
Or even if you were a mom that stayed home, you still have to cook. So now you're a chef. You have to clean, so now you're a maid.
Mhm.
You have to do homework, so now what? You're a tutor / teacher.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to be a lover, so now you're a lover.
You gotta be a therapist.
Because now your husband's gonna come home with the drama. So that's 5 jobs.
Right.
Just being a stay-at-home mom.
Right.
Don't think it's exhausting for us as it is for you guys. FYI.
It is.
Okay.
No, I
Wear a
think
lot of
most
hats.
men
And
would
it's,
agree.
it's
Wear a
mental
lot of
more than it
hats.
is physical.
This
More than it
You
is
don't-
physical.
you don't-
So Rick is gonna.
You don't
agree.
tell me.
No,
tell-
Greg,
hell,
speak your mind,
Rick is
Greg.
gonna agree.
Please, speak
Yeah.
your mind.
tell me a man. You ever heard a man saying, "Yo, you know what? I want to come home and cook. I want to take care of the kids. I want to cook dinner. I want to do a." No, we don't.
That's not
That's not true. I actually
Thank you. Please
actually know someone,
go ahead first.
right?
Me too.
Gonna give you an example. So I have a colleague of mine, and he's a stay-at-home dad. He works from home and he stays at home with the kids. His wife is a doctor. I'm in IT. So we work with computers. So his wife makes way more money than he does. So, he stays at home with the kids and he works part-time and, he's doing his part for the family. Whether I don't think it's a male or female job. It's just the roles have changed and you'll see that more nowadays. You'll see
Absolutely.
more women are because
Outside.
are outside and it's because we've been put in positions where we have no choice. We're raised in
we
single,
want to bump that.
or we want to. We want to.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
for nothing. We see. Okay, it's just the same way we see. The guys out there, pushing this car and driving this and opening this business and doing that. We want to do it too.
Right.
Thank you for proving my point.
We want to absolutely want to do it too. But listen to what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Within our means. For example, my daughter is 20, right? She's opened up her own business, not because she's chasing or trying to compare herself to another person. She's just an entrepreneur. She's getting her money. She sees that, okay, I see mommy does it. I see, mommy's opening businesses and mommy has a salon here and mommy has an event space and mommy still takes care of this. Mommy drives the Porsche and an Audi. I could do it too. I wanted to buy my daughter's first car. I was ready to buy her first car. I swear to you, I was ready to buy her a Honda Civic. And she was like, no, Ma, I'd rather work, grind, and I'm going to buy me a BMW. Her choice. Her choice. That's her choice. And I don't
men
think
are intimidated by that.
And men are intimidated.
Because of the whole conversation we're having.
Right.
Because they feel like, well, you should be a stay-at-home mom, or because you're too powerful, or you know what I mean? Like,
we've been told that our cars are not our cars because
correct.
Really?
Because we drive. Oh no, that's your man's car.
That's
I'm
your
like,
man's car.
You got black on black on black. I'm like, I love black.
Oh, yeah. It makes me look skinny.
You know what I'm saying?
So, okay.
Correct.
Okay. All right. But what I took from the conversation that she was having was the unspoken conversations that are had during the relationship. She said initially she started at the head of the table. She said it wasn't even a conversation. She just kind of moved to the side of the table because he showed improved without having to say anything.
Wonderful.
A lot of these conversations that we're having in relationships aren't spoken, aren't vocal conversations. A lot of these conversations are just almost like a dance.
But those are conversations that you have to have.
Right.
You can't have someone in your life, even a friend,
right, and not have an understanding of what position you are playing.
Absolutely right. Yeah,
even a friend.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Right.
A job. What position are you playing in my job role?
Exactly.
What position are you playing as a friend? What position are you playing as my, as my +1, my number one, my ride or die, my guy? You know what I mean? That's the conversation that has to be had. And if women don't do that, that's on them.
It's gonna be you're gonna waste a lot of your time. A lot of
a lot of women do.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of women who are successful find it hard to find someone to compliment them because they find it hard to be submissive to a man that in the world is kind of beneath them.
You gonna touch this one?
No.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Okay. So I was in a relationship, right? And the guy that I was with, he was doing fine for himself. While dating him, I upgraded him, right? We opened businesses together. Call it what it is. I opened up business like
That's what it is.
My credit was better, so we put businesses under my name, purchased vehicles. Like we were doing things together. I upgraded him.
Mhm.
And you put that, and I didn't have a problem with that, right? It's not like I had a problem because we were a team, you know. And again, you have to know who your partner is. You have to know who it is that you're investing in. You don't want to spend. You can do but so much. You can only lead the horse to the water. He's not going to drink it if he doesn't want it.
Gotcha.
You know, so you have to know who your partner is. And again, that comes with conversation. You got to know where you guys want to do. You got to know where are we both on the same page here.
Right.
And once that's established, then it's I don't care to, and it doesn't bother me to invest in us, because you're going to invest in us in different ways. Maybe you came up with this great idea to open up a mobile barbershop. Okay, babe, great idea. Let's get if you have the idea and you know that you can make it happen, and we're going to be
all for it.
Going to be
all for it.
Let's do it.
All right.
I'm supporting
Let's
you.
do it. I'm supporting you.
Mhm.
Even though
You still have to do it while you're helping him and you're upgrading him. You still have to like almost make him feel like a man while you're doing it.
You
I
can't
don't
take.
feel like
I don't think that's taken away from him.
I don't
Right.
think that's making him feel like a man.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that's taken away.
I'm thinking that's growing. I don't look at
Absolutely.
it like making. See, I noticed this.
What?
See, I think it's
We just talking.
No,
It's conversation.
I don't think it's taken away from a man for helping. It's
No, of course not.
It's
It's not.
we're growing together. If we're a unit, and this
Mhm.
is what our end all be all is,
We're
and
doing it
that's
for
the
us.
goal. We're doing it for us.
Yeah.
Right.
Ultimately, we're doing it for us. So for
Whose
me,
final visions wins?
What do you mean?
You have a vision. He has a vision. They're both kind of aligned, but it's a little blurry at the finish line.
So when I
Where do you find?
I'm gonna tell how this story ends.
Okay,
right?
go ahead.
So we start from I start and I meet this guy. We're building together. We doing all of these things, but the finish line wasn't the same.
Before you go, how long were you?
10 years.
Oh, 10 years. Okay.
10 years. And at the finish line, I saw a marriage, but he didn't. So I spent all that time doing all of this, and I'm, investing in us, and we're doing our thing, and marriage was never a thing for him, but it was for me. So unfortunately, I had to back out of it because our vision wasn't the same.
Wow.
And that's how that worked.
Wow.
And you didn't see any of this prior to?
No. I mean, here and there were certain little red flags. There were some red flags, but then I figured, okay, well, we're still doing so many things. Yeah, you give there's that room for, all right, well, we've been doing this for so long, so I'm sure it's going to happen, and then it doesn't happen. And then it's like, all right, well, I need to fall back and play my role.
What was the final straw, if you mind me asking?
We still have our businesses. We still own our,
Business.
our business, and we still own.
No, but how did you realize that marriage wasn't in the plan for him? It was just a hard no. Like,
no. So through different conversations, and then finally, for Christmas, he gave me a promise ring. After 10 years, and so that's for me was I'm good. Yeah.
Stay away from the promise rings.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had a conversation on why?
On why he didn't want to get married?
Yeah.
Numerous conversations, and it never. I just want to do it when I'm ready.
Okay.
All right. Well, 10 years later.
So he wasn't against it. It wasn't like, oh, I don't want the state in my business. I don't want the government in my business.
No,
it wasn't one of those because
no.
he just wasn't ready.
Yeah, he just wasn't ready.
Okay,
But I think you're gonna know what you want to do afafter 10 years.
Respect that. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ron, any final thoughts on Monique? What you think? I don't even think you even spoke one.
Well, we spoke about it at the beginning. Like, we had some dialogue about part of it, but Monique and her relationship, man. It's cool what she said, and for a woman of her stature to be able to realize that and take a step back and let do his thing. It's cool.
Yeah,
it's cool. But yeah. That's all I got to say about that. I'm not gonna don't know.
Something I got from the whole conversation too, as a whole, and the people are kind of reacting to it and kind of teasing her is her calling her husband daddy and calling.
I don't like that.
And that was
I only have
it's
one
a little
daddy.
trigger. It's a little
Sorry,
triggering.
I only have
right
one daddy.
to certain people.
I cannot.
Yeah,
Listen,
I cannot.
It's
it's
weird,
a little
bro.
weird. Like,
It's
is it
That shit is
weird
weird.
or is it a term of
Fuck
endearment?
yeah.
it
It's
is.
I'm
weird.
sorry.
It
I'm
is.
not calling you daddy.
It's
I have one daddy. No.
no. You know what that remind me of the girl that was the guy that's in jail, and then she called him and she was like, "Daddy."
No. No.
Oh, you talking about Young Thug?
Yes.
Yo, yeah. She definitely cleared her throat to get that baby voice right. Yeah.
Daddy.
Right.
Like, cut it out. Stop
Right.
it. Cut the shit.
How does
That's
that
what-
start though? You think he asked? Does she
Probably.
get asked to get called?
Probably.
Just call me daddy.
Yeah.
It's better. That's
They like
weird,
that.
right? Well, is it manipulative?
I feel like because I'm talking to you guys.
We're here.
It's like a needy feeling, like because we need our dads and we want our dads, so it's like call me daddy, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that type of feeling.
Yeah,
What do you
it's
think?
definitely giving.
I need you,
I need
like
my-
yeah,
yeah,
like
daddy.
cut the shit. I have a daddy. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna call you daddy.
Mhm.
I
Like,
mean,
no.
not on in public and out. No,
I don't
I'm
give a
not.
shit.
It's strange.
Listen,
All right,
I'm
so
not
everybody's
doing
feeling
that.
the same way about it. Because it was a little
It's
weird to me
It's
hearing
weird.
this and
That
that.
shit
Yeah.
is weird.
I mean,
And I hear everybody's kind of like, her daddy. Are you gonna
Right.
apologize to her daddy? And her daddy gotta. And it's a little
Yeah,
manipulative. Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
like, okay, are you not
It comes off
like a
a
little
Yeah, I don't
Stockholm
like that.
syndrome-ish?
Right.
Mm.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like you don't know, but
Liz-
everybody else knows that.
Right. Dealing with that trauma, and she's dealing. She likes it. You know.
Yeah. It's kind of like
She needs
It's
a
like-
daddy. She needs one. I'm gonna be your daddy girl.
Yeah.
Let's talk.
Fuck that.
All right.
All right. So
Let's go to Gayle King.
Gayle King?
Let's go to Gayle. I
All
I
right.
think we already touched on it, but yeah, let's drive it home.
Are we still on live?
Yeah,
we're still
absolutely.
live.
Oh.
What did Miss Gayle say?
All right. She a little bit of context. She talked about having a date, and
Gail who?
Gayle King.
Making noise.
Yeah.
Okay, Gail King.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Oprah's bestie.
Oprah's yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something else, but
All right. Here we go.
Say it in a minute.
you know.
on a date, and I was really excited, very
Oh, are we-
excited about
Yeah.
it.
Hold on.
We'd
Hold
gone
on.
out maybe 2 months.
It's off the top.
Okay.
I went on a date, and I was really excited, very excited about it. We had gone out maybe 2 months, and then he said he really needed to talk to me. Sure, what is it? Do you think you could lend me $4,000? And I'm like, oh God.
He jumped out with 4,000 out the gate.
I know, it's so
He didn't
funny.
test the water?
You know what Oprah said? Oprah said, God, I would have felt better if he had said $40,000.
You just went in your purse. Here you go. Here you go.
Crush, because here's somebody who was making, 6 figures, successful. And when I said, could I ask what it's for? He said, yeah, it was for a child support issue and to pay a payment on some furniture. And this was Sunday, and he said, I promise I'll pay you back by Thursday. And he did pay me back on Thursday, but I didn't feel the same. But he did, to his credit, pay me back on Thursday. But it just changed the relationship for me. It changed the relationship for me.
Okie dokie.
So, just a little context. Gayle King she's 69 years old. She's
She look great for 69.
yeah, she does.
She
She got a wagon too. She has 2 kids. 40 and 50, whatever years old, and she was married for like 10 years back in the day.
She's worth 40 million.
She's 40 million?
Mhm.
Okay. Ladies, either one of you, first thoughts.
4,000.
Let me start with this question. Have you ever lent money to a guy that you were dating?
Yes.
Yes.
Dating?
Yes.
How much?
That's an undisclosed.
Club Shay Shay.
Yeah.
Potential
Let's
is
go.
a
Come
big
on.
thing.
It
Potential. The potential,
Right.
is a big thing.
It is.
We see potential,
Right.
What do you mean? Give me the scenario. What was the potential that required like him to raise some money from you?
All right, I'm good.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
gave us an example already. You
Give an example.
I'm gonna.
No,
give
you
another one.
the example you gave before is like you guys were building together. It's
right.
not
That's
like
a different. No,
like-
we're talking about something different.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so
No,
you
we're
like I was about to say like you looking for business partners, huh?
It's not all about the business.
No, but this was actually a friend, like just a friend. They, I'm cool with them, and they asked to borrow money because they needed to rent the car, right?
Oh, okay.
All right. So is it a friend that
I've known for years?
But
did you guys have benefits?
relations? Did you have relations?
We had relations back in the days.
Okay. Is that qualify or
Does
no?
that qualify?
Yeah, that does qualify.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
so
Check the boxes.
yeah, okay, so that qualifies. So now he came and asked me to borrow $1,600, right? Now, I think when you lend someone money, you have to lend them, or with the understanding that you might not get
it
that
back.
bread
Yeah,
back,
correct.
right? So understanding was understood, right? Like, damn, I might not get this money back. So I lent them the $1,600, and I didn't get it back. Like, I didn't get it back, and I would have to say 3-4 years later, we ran into each other. Oddly, like we were just at the same place at the same time, and he gave me the bread.
Oh, that's nice.
He gave me the bread.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
he still was a piece of crap that he didn't give it to me when he was supposed to give it to me.
Interest.
But no, there was no interest. I just got the 16.
Okay.
And I was okay.
Did the friendship end because of the money, or ended?
Yeah,
for other reasons?
it did. It did. But
it got
then
weird.
It got weird because it's like I extended myself to you. I looked out for you, and you just took advantage of that.
Is there ever a circumstance where you kind of understand that he's not gonna have it back?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry. He made 6 figures.
Right.
You should
Right.
have that 4,000.
Right.
Like
in that
Oprah said, it
situation.
wasn't 40,000. It was 4,000.
He was just
Dude, I make over 4,000 in a month. You can't figure out 4,000.
4,000.
You
That's
understand what I'm
a
But he
saying?
needed
Like,
it now, but
You know what
but
I
that's what I'm.
no,
But
you know what I saw when I
Nah.
saw that? I think that was his way of seeing if she'll crack the bank.
really,
Right. Like,
Okay.
okay, let me test her real quick.
okay.
We borrow a little $4,000.
Mhm.
Oh, you gonna give it?
oh, we're not gonna test. I don't do this
I think that's
testing.
what
Ain't nobody
that's
got
what I
tested.
got out of
Why
it.
are we
Okay.
testing?
That's
like,
what I
no.
because
have a
that's what
theory.
guys do.
Girls do it too.
Yeah, we do it. We're
Mhm.
human. We do it. So I think he tested it. He's like, I bet she give me $4,000. I'm gonna catch her
Now you
in a
come back
few
with
more
the,
months.
"Huh."
But I'm gonna be
It
like,
might be
let me get
20,000
that
now, you know
20
what I'm
grand.
saying?
I'm gonna need 20 grand.
Yeah.
But either way, he don't want it though.
I
don't
don't know. I don't know. She
yeah.
didn't talk about that.
Dudes don't borrow money from chicks that they are trying to. Not talking about your situation.
No.
They don't.
Right.
No. If you guys are dating, right, and a dude says not in a relationship, just dating, and the dude tries to borrow money from you, he doesn't see any future past the dating.
I don't believe that. You know why? Because, okay, for example, when I first started dating who I am with now, my car got towed.
Okay.
And he could have been like, all right, girl, bye. Go get your car. But instead, he went with me to the pound shop and he got the car. He paid for it because I didn't have it. I was like, dude, I don't got it. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Single mother. I was making 6 figures. And he paid for it. Who knew if we would have been where we are today? You know what I mean?
That's
You don't.
It's not the same for men. Like, I'm not saying that. I mean, if a dude is dating a chick and he asks to borrow money, he does not want to be with
Well,
that
that's a
chick.
red flag for me. That's a red flag for me.
For sure. That shit is tacky as shit. Now, you got to reach a certain threshold in the time. She got to be like your girl or on the way to being your girl to start asking her for money. Now, if you don't care if it goes any further, yeah, let me borrow some money. Because I don't give a fuck. I really don't want to fuck with you like that anyway. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Now, a dude, that's his way of showing you that I care. Like, you know, like dudes will spend money on a chick.
Thank you so much.
When a dude is asking a chick to borrow money, like you said, I think he felt like she was, you know, she got a bag and he's testing the waters, but he can't see, like he's not thinking in his head like, yo, this is gonna be, we're gonna date for real. I might marry her or whatever.
Right.
Nah.
I actually disagree, yo. He could have just been in the jam, yo. Yeah, I borrowed $1,000 from my wife.
Why you can't ask a friend?
Say it, please.
Huh?
Please
call
say
a friend. Why you can't call a friend? Why you gotta call a girl that you're dating?
Because we rocking, like.
But I'm dating you. I don't know you like
I'm
that.
on the phone with you, like, yo, we're here, like, yo, we already here, like, yo, we already got that relationship, open relationship where we're kind of building with each other. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna, you know, fuck it, like, yo,
I'm gonna just ask.
Let me hold you.
4,000.
Let me.
For 4,000,
Yo, it's nothing to her. But if everybody wants to be treated equally, right? And if women don't want to see men as people that are beneath them when they are in a higher status, what's the big deal? $4,000 is a lunch for.
But I feel like if you don't have $4,000, then
then you can't be with me because you're beneath me. But men don't feel like that. Women who don't have $4,000, it's not a big deal.
Correct.
So we're dealing with two different things here.
Correct. But when a woman looks at it, because men are supposed to be these leaders, providers.
But if we're 50-50, we're throwing all that provider, all that out the window.
What it is.
If we're equal, if we're equal and we're all looking at the dating field all in the same place, no matter where the hierarchy is and money or anything like that, $4,000 is $4,000. $4,000 for the man, $4,000 for the woman.
You might get
That's a different
500, and I might say find the rest somewhere else.
That's nasty though.
No, it's not.
Come on.
We are dating. We are not in relationships.
Right.
We are dating. There's a difference. Let's get it correct, people.
Right. Okay.
We're dating.
Okay.
We're not.
So it's not masculine to need money.
Can I ask you a question?
No, there's nothing wrong with asking for money.
No, there's nothing wrong
at all. I think it's more of just it. If you're just dating the person, right? And then this goes into the back and forth of, oh, well, you know, when guys talk and they're like, well, you know, I don't want to date a girl that can't do it for me or what she's bringing to the table. It's always what is she bringing to the table?
Not really,
and can she do it for that's how it's looked at. So of course,
you need to know what she brings to the table.
Of course. So, you know, again, it goes back into that play of, okay, well, I want to see if she's going to lend me this bread. And sometimes it really could be needed where I really did need it and it's not a game. Like, okay, if we're dating and that's where we're going, that we're in a solid relationship, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Right.
Can I ask GB a question?
Sure.
You're dating a chick.
Yeah.
And you really like this chick.
Yeah.
Hot to trot. She a smoke show.
Come on.
And like, this is gonna be my chick. You dating her for like a month. You're gonna ask her for money, bro?
A month? A month is too soon.
2 months.
A month is too soon for anybody.
2 months.
2 months.
You gonna ask her to borrow some bread?
Yo, if I was in the jam and I know that I'm dating a multimillionaire where money No,
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. She not no multimillionaire.
All right.
It's a chick that you really digging.
Yeah.
You gonna ask her to borrow money?
Yeah.
I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you.
I'm telling you now.
I don't believe you.
That's the bottom
knowing that, yo.
Let me hold something.
And let's just say you know that you may like her more than she like you. You gonna try to borrow some money from her?
Yo, I'm not gonna borrow money from somebody if I don't need it. If I'm in a jam
Right, and
You
especially
no.
the intentions, and she did say he gave the money right
Get
back.
the money back,
He
and it
did
was
give
for
the
a
money
good
back.
reason. It was for child support.
Right.
He was jammed
I
up.
mean, it still makes you question if you making 6 figures. Why you? That's a whole nother story. But
But
the
6 figures is
example,
not that much. Like,
if you making $100,000, yeah. If you get in
it's
child
not that.
support,
Come
yeah.
on, like, they
Yeah,
need it
you're
right
back-
now.
yeah, you're-
You can pay your
yeah,
mortgage. You
don't-
can pay your car. You know what I mean? Like,
All
like,
right.
yo, let me get something to money.
All
Like, you know what I'm
right.
saying?
But still,
We regular
she
people.
did give the money back. Yeah, that's the average.
But now, if you have that threshold, now you're saying to yourself, I'm not a regular person. I'm not now I need to date a multimillionaire as well, too. Well, no.
It's a
You can't-
principle thing, bro.
You're talking, she's talking out of both sides of her mouth. She wants to purport herself as a regular person, a regular woman out here dating in the world, with the same needs, but she's a millionaire, right?
Mhm.
And she can't be bothered with peasants. She looked at dude as a peasant as soon as she just needed her.
I don't think she.
for something.
I think she looked at him.
Men
as
don't look at women like
I
that.
think she looked
That's
at him.
why it's
no,
easier
no.
for men to date women that they could upgrade, as opposed, because women, they kind of get turned off by men who needed them financially.
Some women do. A lot of women do.
Right.
But
that's the
I
thing.
don't-
She just running around acting like, yo, I'm just a regular woman. I'm a damsel. I mean, everything
Nah.
like that. But honestly, $4,000, that's a drop in the bucket for her, yo.
It don't matter. It's the principle of the whole situation, bro. It's the principle.
Okay.
Like, yo, you asking me for money?
But if it's a man to do it for a woman, like, yo, her car gets impounded, whatever, she gets in the jam, whatever, yo, it's nothing for a dude to, you know what I mean?
This is
you
what
get all these rappers. You get Future, all of them. He's buying women Birkins. He's flying them private. He's doing all that.
I get
he
it.
spend money on a week. He spent $4,000 on a
I
weekend
get
for
it.
like frivolous things.
I hate to say
shopping,
it,
Chanel,
but that's what
$4,000
men
for a
do,
real
though.
thing.
That's what men do.
So then
it doesn't matter if a woman got $1 trillion. She still want to be treated like a woman.
Absolutely.
It don't matter. It's like, all right, you gonna make me spend my money?
So
it don't matter if I got the money. You gonna make me spend my money?
A woman in a certain position in life can only date a man equal or above her. Is that what we're saying?
No. I'm not.
No. That's what you're saying. Please, Trish, because I know I'm speaking English. A woman with means in a certain position in life can only date a man within those means and above her. Because that's all you're saying.
All right. No, okay.
Regular people need $4,000 every once in a while.
No. Okay. What makes you think if we sit here and we on this platform and we say women are hypergamous, it doesn't matter if a woman got her own money, she's still hypergamous. It's gonna be the same shit. It's not like it alters her DNA because she makes a lot of money.
We listen to Ebony K. Williams speak. We listen to her speak. We listen. Oh, I'm just a regular woman, and men don't like me because I'm too powerful and I'm too this. Oh, men are so insecure or whatever. But yo, you're.
Pardon me, Greg. But as a woman, that makes me question: are you good with finances? Do you have a savings account? Because for you not to have $4,000 in savings account, that questions my ability now for you to be a leader and for you to now say, let's open a shop, let's open this, let's do this, that you don't have 4,000, not 40, but 4,000 in your account.
So the number makes him
40,000.
I think now
because he needed $4,000. He's trash.
4,000 though?
You didn't say no.
People, if you make it six figures, 4,000.
I think
it's
it
way
goes
more in a
into play
month.
with what you guys are saying, like what you're saying, the fact that he probably has no intentions of staying. He's trying to break that.
Yo,
nah,
I'm trying to tell you this.
He don't like her like
He
that, bro.
Exactly. This is what I was trying to say. He's trying to crack the bag. He has no intentions of staying with her at all. 2 months in.
If it's a chick,
Audi 5,000.
Okay.
A chick you digging, you're not going to mess up the situation by asking her for money. That shit is tacky, bro.
But I ain't gonna hold you though. I am the type of woman to be like, why you ain't come to me and ask me?
We all know
that's
just you going.
I'm the person to be like,
you going through the motions. That's it.
Say something.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, so that's the game. That's the game.
Down, son. You know
I
what I
got you.
That's
I
just
want
you
you to know
saying.
I got you. But for you, because men have egos. So for them to come to me, I feel like they must have really had to go low to ask me. You know what I'm saying? That's how I expect it, but I don't know if it's really what it is. Because again, like your egos are at 1,000.
How do you know this?
Because my man's ego is at 1,000. For real, you know?
You got a case study?
You know? Exactly. He's there.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we understand that, women can't do it. Women don't have that muscle.
Some women do, and they don't mind it. Look at
Ta-da!
ta-da, ta-da! Surprise, surprise! Surprise. That's this one right
So
here.
have you? All right. So
I have, and I don't care to do it again. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
Now,
I would not.
I've done it.
Let's
And
how long were you dating the person?
Maybe like 7 months.
Oh, that's a long time though.
I was dating. Yeah, and I didn't mind giving. I didn't mind giving it.
The threshold, I think, is 6 months.
6 months.
2 months is too early.
2 months
Yeah, 2
in and
months
be
is
like,
too-
yo,
is
let me
very
hold
early.
something because
There's
now
some ulterior
Money's
motives
the
there.
easiest thing to her. She has so much money. All her friends
exactly.
got
So they're like, yo, 4,000 ain't nothing
That's
to her.
nothing.
I think
So
it's
if they
the
were going to the
time.
Grammys, right?
I think it's
if
the
they were
time,
going to the
bro.
Grammys, if they was going to the Oscars or whatever, and he had to go with her or whatever,
Mhm.
and he needed $4,000 for a suit, that'd be more frivolous. Like, let's go. Like, she couldn't gift him $4,000 for.
Well, if I'm inviting you and you're like, hey, I ain't got nothing to wear.
Yeah,
I'm gonna treat
dressed-
you.
you can't go to
Like,
Sears.
I'm
You know
gonna
what I mean?
treat you
gotta
like
be
Pretty
going out
Woman.
there.
We
No,
gotta
I'm gonna
come
Yeah.
in together. Fly,
Yeah, I'm gonna treat you like Pretty Woman. Like you gonna be the best of the best
Okay.
because you on my arm.
Right.
So you gotta, you know what I'm saying?
So you want to spend the 4 racks on what you want to spend it on?
Fuck yeah.
Not like yo. If a dude is gonna ask for money, he has to come in that peasant form. Like, you got more money than me. I'm broke. You got money. You got to take care of me.
Please.
You understand what I'm saying? But if a
Please
dude,
and thank
now,
you.
she
Please and thank
she
you.
feels like yo, it doesn't matter if the dude don't have more money than her or a high net worth than her.
Yeah.
He's on the level because she said 6 figures. That doesn't mean he's like entry level 6 figures. He could be making 500, 700.
Right.
whatever.
Even
He's in the 6
100,000,
figures,
yeah.
right?
Figures.
So-
yeah.
It's more. It's more.
But let's
than
come on.
most.
Everybody's
Huh?
saying 6 figures. 6 figures is not.
It's six
money.
Nowadays,
No,
It's
not
more
money.
than
Like, 6 figures
4,000
not
a
money.
month. It's more than
not,
4,000 a
but
month.
she just said 6 figures. That's a general figure. So
Right.
he could be $500,000, 750.
Mhm.
He not a million, but he's in the hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Just an exam.
So
I hope so.
that doesn't mean he can't take her to a nice dinner. He can't show her a good time. He don't gotta buy a house and be like, yo, since you worth $5 million or $40 million, I gotta show you that I'm worth the same thing. Nah, it's just like, yo, you're just dating.
2
Right.
You can
months
show
in
her a
is
nice
no.
time.
But 2 months in, that's an
That's a
eyebrow
no.
raiser. There's an ulterior motive there.
It is.
Yeah, it's a no for me.
Yeah.
It's a no.
Yeah, strong no.
Yeah.
Shout out to Simple Things. He says,
Shout out to
asking
Simple Things.
someone you've been dating for 2 months is just wild to me.
Hell
Shout
yeah.
out Simple Things.
Agree, especially as a man asking a woman, nah, son, hang it up and get your finances right.
Thank you.
And
I
date broke
agree.
chicks. Like, so a man should date women broker than him.
No,
No.
I'm not saying that. Don't be putting words over here, like
No, no.
over here
I think, yo,
on the girl
No,
couch.
switch
Don't
it
say
out.
that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't say that.
I believe that though.
What?
What? That
Like, yo,
You
I
should
ain't
date
saying
someone
for nothing.
broker than you?
based on
Here we go.
men's egos, like, yo, they probably should date somebody that doesn't have as much as they have.
Why?
Because
you know what? I agree with what you're saying.
I know.
Because you got to think about the mentality of a man, right? A
Right.
man has to be needed.
Okay,
And
so
if
we can
it-
act needed. You don't have to do all that.
Right,
can act
but
Well,
it.
all right, no.
Yeah.
See, you're like,
A ma-
you might know the mentality of a man and how to kind of navigate that and make him feel and stroke
As
his
you
ego,
guys should
right?
too.
All right. But a lot of women don't. They don't know how to stroke
Right.
a man's ego.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? They don't know that whole damsel in distress.
Well, get it
Most
together,
women
ladies.
today is
Get
saying
it
like, "Oh,
together.
you don't want to do it? I'll do it myself." That's the
I-
ideology these days.
I know, but sometimes I'm not gonna lie to you. That's how I was, and now I'm more like, I can't do it. The damsel in distress, because again, you have to make them feel like they're wanted. You guys want to feel like you're wanted, just like women want to feel like they're wanted.
Absolutely.
If you guys could do everything on your own, then what are we here for? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So sometimes you got to downplay it.
Well, you gotta make space in your life for who you're with, right?
Of course.
Even though you can do it, make a little space so that this person can fill in that gap.
I know, but
and that's how
you
everything
guys'
kind of
ego
blends in.
is like, why'd you ask him to change your oil change? I could do it. And I'm like,
why did you though?
Because he could do it and you can't. Like,
I got AAA.
No, cut the shit. Like, let's get it done and call it a day. But it's the ego. It's the ego. You know, it is an ego.
Absolutely.
Don't get your oil change without talking to nobody, neither.
I don't know what it's called for women because it's not called ego for women. It's literally
Femininity was this?
I don't
something
know.
fluffy
It's something
and
like where we still have
flowers
empowerment,
and butterflies and all that shit, right?
It's some type of an
it's
empowerment.
some type of thing, yeah.
Women have they have a similar, I don't know what to call it,
Yeah,
but
I don't know
they
what
have
to call
something
it.
similar. Like if you say, I couldn't talk to you about something, I spoke to another woman about some shit.
Nah, I got one better for you.
That's a problem.
You're the lady at the job made me a plate to eat.
No, she.
Yo, he said what he said. No, she didn't. He said, no, he did. No, this never happened, yo. I ain't playing that game.
Man
But I'm just saying,
down,
I can give
man
you the game. I ain't playing that game. But you see them
Listen,
horns come
yeah.
out, boy. That shit is
What?
more.
What did you say?
You said
Bitches
who?
beating you now, nigga?
What's her name? What's her schedule? Where's she been? You know what I mean?
She better. You better not eat another place. Place you want.
Oh man.
All right. Where we going next, man?
Let's go to show you talking about the bro.
The what?
Hey, you guys have one?
Got
Okay.
headphones?
Yeah, let's hold on. Let's share that screen. Let's go. All right. Give me a second to grab this one. Because I don't know where the hell it is. I don't have the TikTok. There we go. All right, there we go.
What?
All right. All right.
Broke guy, and it really sucks because he has the best personality, hands down. I have so much fun with him, but it's like it's gotten to the point where right now I'm not doing as financially well as I normally do. So in the past, like we have taken trips, but I've paid for the trips, I've paid for the hotel, I've paid for the rental of the car. If we've been to concerts, I've paid for the tickets. He does what he can when he can, but he doesn't do enough. You know what I'm saying? But he does what he can when he can. But it's gotten to the point where it definitely sucks because I'm not doing as well financially. I can't afford to do things for two people. I can't even afford to do things just myself right now. So because I can't afford to, it sucks. Like it's crazy because I don't think I feel like females come online and talk about like, look what he bought me, look what he got me, look at where he took me. It's like the ones that are dating the broke men, we don't talk about it, but it's like, no, I mean, I don't know, there has to be like a conversation about it. And it really sucks because I feel like it's kind of getting to the point where if I'm not the breadwinner or if I don't somehow make my life lead me up to making income for two, I don't think that I'm going to be able to be with this person. And it just really sucks because like I said, he has like the best personality hands down. So I'm on here to ask, what do I do? And don't be too cold. Like, don't be too rude. You know what I'm saying? Because I had my narcissist ex-boyfriend who made way more money than I did. And you know, that wasn't the answer. Like, so it's like, where is the common ground? Like, and it sucks. Like, it's crazy because I don't.
Want you get your ass up today?
All right.
Get your ass up today. I heard him.
So we've kind of been speaking about this throughout this episode, but now is the part where we add value to the young people watching. What advice do you have for this young lady? If you had to give her advice, if you knew this young lady and she was talking to you, what would you tell her?
I'm gonna tell her, you know what? You've invested. You've done what you can do to show that you want the relationship, but he's gonna have to step his game up. If you want to stay, let him show improve, because it's a two-way street. One person can't put all the energy into the relationship. I get it, okay,
Or the money.
You know, this is 2024. That the average homes, it takes two incomes to raise, you know, to live, survive. It takes two income, right?
Yeah.
It's not like back in the days. So with that being said, you have to, you grown, hold your own, you know, do your part. And if he's not able to do that, unfortunately, you're gonna have to part your ways, because you're gonna start resenting him.
Yes,
right?
correct.
You're gonna start resenting him. Now your heart is not where it is, and you just might as well just cut ties.
Is your advice different for a young man?
No,
I say the same thing.
Same thing.
I have
Same
a
thing
son.
Absolutely, yeah.
Same thing
Absolutely.
across the board.
You know,
yes,
it's not worth it.
It's not worth it.
What are some healthy ways to motivate someone you love to do better financially?
Oh, I communicate. I give resources.
Resources.
I'm not gonna lie. You know, I definitely give resources.
You got that printout of them jobs.
Jobs.
You got that
you know
news
how to
day.
handle your bank. Yo, for real.
You like pops on the shit. The word of the day today is job.
Hey, I got your resume, and you know what? It's so easy
resume is number one. Dudes can't do a resume for shit.
Right? There's this new app. I have to look it up, but it's something. It's an AI. It's an AI app, right? And all you have to do is just say, "Give me a resume." It within seconds.
Right. Whip it up.
It whips it all on up.
Right.
It's a great app. You want an apartment lease? It whips it all up.
Chat AI or something.
That's
AI
all you
chat
have to
something.
do. So it's technology. Everything it's easy to do now. So there's no excuses. Do your part, and let's grow together. You taking vacations, she's taking on vacations, not for nothing. That should make him want to do better.
Yeah.
If he doesn't want to do better, then
that's on you to stay in a relationship, though.
Yeah,
you know. People have their downfalls.
What do you mean by that, Trisha? It's on you to stay in a relationship. She should leave?
No, it's on.
You can never tell somebody to leave a relationship.
Trish, you tell her to leave, Trish?
No, I can never tell somebody. Like my friends know that I would never tell them, girl, you need to leave.
So whatever makes you happy.
Yep.
Whatever makes telling people to leave, yo. So telling people to leave is bad advice?
Yeah,
I'm believing that nigga. I'm like, yo, you gotta go, nigga. You gotta go. I'll be telling people to leave all the time.
You know what? You gotta give them
sometimes they leave and they be happier for it.
You know what we do? We give the advice and be like, you know what? It's so
it's all you, my nigga.
It's all you.
Do what you want.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna give you what it is,
right.
but
I'm gonna say what I have to say, and that's it.
Yeah.
But when it comes to this young lady on YouTube, she has I don't mind helping someone, because life is about helping someone. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You lose some, you win some. Sometimes you might be like, oh shit, look what I did. And oh my God, now that person's here forever. You know what I mean? So you never know from one situation. But if it's multiple situations, then you need to think about that. You need to be like, dude, are you on me? Like, cause you know I'm good, but I don't think you should just throw them away. I give people chances. I mean, life is about chances.
Absolutely. But if somebody is gravity is pulling you down and you're not able to grow with that person,
facts,
you have to make those moves.
That's across the board.
Can I
Friends, relationships, everything, right?
Everything. Everything.
So if a guy just money or finances and business and all that other good stuff is just not his bag, but he's just a good, genuine dude. Could you be with a man like that?
Yep, because I would teach him.
Right.
No. You can't put a square into a round hole. Like if he's just not he's not into no business. He's like, yo, that's not my bag. If he's like hippie like, you know what I mean? Like, but you have a great time with him.
When you say business, what do you mean?
Like maybe he don't want to work. No, he doesn't want to progress in a career or anything like that. He doesn't want to start a business.
Are you bringing home money? Are you bringing home your half? Come
grown.
on.
Okay.
Come on, let's
grown.
think
Hold
about
your
this.
own.
No,
for a minute.
I'm. That's what I'm asking.
Right.
Oh,
No,
so a person
I-
has to bring home their half. A man.
What are you bringing to the table?
Right.
It's just like a woman. You may not work, but what are you bringing to the table?
Okay. He's bringing
understand what I'm saying?
companionship.
Okay.
He supports you. You
Okay.
understand what I'm saying?
Is he cleaning the house, making sure
I don't know.
dinners are made? No,
Maybe.
this is-
Maybe.
It
Maybe.
depends.
Part of
You
the-
know what? It works for someone that is compatible. There's somebody always compatible with somebody.
Yeah.
So if he's in a relationship with someone who that's okay with, cool. But for myself, right,
Mhm.
where I like to do certain things, I like to travel. I like to.
Mhm.
I
Well,
like
he likes to travel. You just have to pay for it though.
right, but no, see, no,
Mm-mm.
you're grown. You have
We
to
do.
hold your own.
I do one,
Right.
and he does one, and he
yeah,
like, this one
it
like
has
that.
to
Like,
be some type of a balance. You know, if I was an Alicia Keys type person where I had the money, right,
Mm-hmm.
and it wouldn't impact me, then fine, right. But then it'd have to be that kind of a balance because I would have to be able to have that income and be able to do these things that I like because I enjoy your personality and I enjoy being with you. My finances has to match that. But if I'm the average female making, $100,000 a year, I'm not and have a house and bills, and I'm not going to be able to do that with you. Realistically, I'm not going to be able to do that with you. So you're going to have to step your game up. You're going to have to do your part. And if you can't do your part, then it's not going to work.
I have a question for you guys. What do you guys think? I mean, we're talking about a woman spending bread and a man maybe staying home and not holding his own. How do you feel about women not holding their own or not bringing home half or even 20 because they're home 24/7? How do you feel about that?
And what are they doing at home?
You tell me. That's acceptable to you.
I know men that would say that they wouldn't care if the sex was good. No, this is just one group of guys that might feel that way, right? And then there's other guys that like, all right, I'll pay all the bills and if she takes care of the home.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It depends, but I don't think in this day and age, you got men that don't have any expectations for the woman. It's dudes that's going hard to pay all the bills and get a maid and everything for their woman to not have to do even housework. That's where we're at right now. You go on social media, like that's the creme de la creme. That's the high bar of like, nah, she don't got to even do nothing.
And you think that's cool?
I don't think it's cool.
Okay.
But that's the stunt. That's the like, yo, that's the bar of everybody wants to get there. Like, I'm gonna pay all the bills, and then my wife, I'm gonna get a maid, I'm gonna get a nanny for the kids, and she don't gotta do shit.
But is it realistic though? Because if you look at the average man, how much he makes, the average guy is making $40,000 to $70,000 a year.
Yeah.
So how realistic is that?
It's
So
not
what
real. It's not
right.
realistic, but this world is built on an idea that's probably unattainable for most people, but they still go to work every day. They strive to try to get there, but they probably would never get there. But that's just how, it's the carrot dangling in front of the rabbit. But you keep people going.
It's the false goals. It's the perceptions that's out there. It really isn't real. Like half of these people on social media is not even really living that life.
It's not real, but you got people trying to attain that. But what I'm saying, initially saying, was that men don't have crazy expectations for the women these days.
I know what you're saying.
Like, because
you
got hold on, let me say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
You got women that will say that their grandmothers and their mothers, the fact that they stay home and they cooked and cleaned and all that shit like that, they were like slaves, or they had to do that because the man didn't make all the money. So you got this new group of men, right? I'm not trying to compare women to children, but we were talking about how everybody wants a better life for their kid than they had. They think that their life was terrible, so they got to spoil their kid in the future. So now you got these guys that's like, nah, she ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna pay all the bills. She don't gotta cook. We're gonna get a cook. We're gonna get a chef. We're gonna get a maid. We're gonna get a nanny. She don't gotta do shit. She could just go out, spend money, whatever. And that's the top of the top where dudes are trying to do that, right? But it's probably, for a lot of dudes, it's unattainable. But the expectations for women, it's not there. It's not there. Like, a lot of dudes now, even those dudes, is like, all right, if she's available to me for sex and all that other good shit, and we can go out and we can go travel together and have sex and, you know, have our relationship, she don't got to do none of that other stuff.
I don't know. I don't think that's what realistically is what's happening right now.
I'm confused.
I think because, you know, when, let's call it what it is.
We were talking about
women,
remember, we're talking about expectations that men have for women. So keep it there. What do you think that men expect from women?
To be mothers.
nurturers,
Nurturers. Yes, please have a cooked meal for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, almost like a mother. Like
Right.
when I come home, you know, when I was little, I used to have cooked meals.
You want a porn star?
And be a porn star.
Yeah.
Can I ask you this?
Yeah.
Do you hear men on social media saying that? Or do you see women that are talking about, they don't talk about, yo, we got the best relationship. I'm the nurturer. I cook. I do this, that, and the third. Or we have businesses together. I'm his partner. I'm this, I'm that. You see more of that than you see women talking about domestic stuff.
No, I do see more about we're partners and because that's what I follow. I'm not following the. I'm not. I'm gonna be honest.
Susie Homemaker.
I'm not about that life. Like I'm about, dude. I'm your equal. Like
I got the same algorithm. I got the same feed.
You know
but is it because it's people of color that think that way, or is it just your feed? Because I get the same feed.
I don't know. I live in my own world. I'm sorry to say, but I do. You know, it is what it is. I live in my own world, and I feel like sometimes, you know, I try to be the submissive because I feel like that's what you're talking about right now is kind of like, I don't want to say dumbing it down, but sometimes you got to dumb it down to feel like an equal and to make him feel like more, because that's what you want to do for your partner. Just like if I had a man and then he was like, well, I have a man, but just like if he was like, yo, I'm going to make you feel like everything and do whatever, and you could do whatever you want. What if your spouse came to you and said, I want to open my own business? What would you say?
She's done that. She's done that. And I'm already there. So yeah.
Are you giving her $40,000 to help her?
I would give her whatever. If I had it to give, she can have it all.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But if I was dating somebody or just getting into a relationship with somebody,
we're not just talking about getting into a relationship.
No. Like what I'm saying is that
suspect.
Me and my wife have been through so many phases of our relationship that everything's open to her.
Okay, so
you understand what I'm saying?
A year in, are you giving it to someone? A year in, Greg? You giving it to someone a year in?
What, money to start a business?
Yeah.
Nah, that's weird.
No.
No.
Ron?
If it's your girl,
I want to see the fruits of that labor. No, because that business could flourish, and I'm just sitting there. She could open up Google. And I'm sitting there on the sideline. I'm looking crazy. Well, no. Well, I mean, I'm being honest. Like I'm gonna do that.
You have to have a contract.
Oh, a contract to give money?
Hell yeah!
Absolutely.
Oh, so then I'm a partner. So now we're partnering.
No,
because you said giving.
Whether it be an investor.
Oh, okay.
Or your partner.
A marriage is a marriage is a contract. A business is a contract.
So as a married man, if my wife wanted money to start a business, I should have a contract with her?
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
It's a business.
Okay.
That's
y'all bugging. Y'all are bugging. Either it don't matter
That's
anyway.
weird.
You don't think
When you,
so?
if it don't work
Not
out,
if you're married. I don't feel
That's-
like if
that's
you're
if
weird.
it
married.
don't work
No.
out, it's gonna go.
don't
It's
feel
gonna be
like if
split.
you're
It's gonna
married
split
that-
The
anyway.
amount
too
of
heavy-handed.
divorces that go on today in this world, I would say I would have to have a contract for everything. If you and I were to go into business,
Mhm.
that's a contract, and you're a bestie.
Absolutely.
If you and I were to go into
Absolutely.
that's
That's a contract. Absolutely.
if
But
that
a
was-
married
A
couple.
married
no,
couple,
no.
though.
that's a contract.
Okay.
Right, but
Y'all
you
already got
have
the
that
ultimate
bond. So
contract.
see, yes.
Marriage
I
is
feel
already
like
a
that's
contract.
right.
Yeah,
So
you got
you're
that
already in
contract. You
contract.
already in contract.
You're already in
No,
contract.
bump that. We're gonna treat this like a business. Let's keep it as a business. Let's keep
I don't agree
No,
with that
because
one.
a marriage
No,
is
I
a
don't agree with that
marriage,
one.
and a business is a business. I
So
separate
you would
the
want a
two.
prenup as well?
Oh
Going into
yes,
marriage?
I would want. a
Okay,
prenup.
all right. So
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So you're not a
Okay.
dreamer. You're like
Fuck
there's no
yeah.
dreams.
Okay.
You're not a dreamer. Like you don't really hope that things.
Oh, I'm
happen.
100% a dreamer,
Okay.
but shit happens.
Okay.
People get bored.
So you dream with a parachute on your back.
I think
As
you're
you
just talking
should.
shit. I think you're just talking shit. Because
Oh, you do?
yeah, when you fall in love, you ain't gonna talking no prenup. You're not gonna talk about no contract. You in love with a dude? You ain't talking that.
I think if
So-
you have a lot to lose, and if you have a lot to lose,
Yes.
absolutely, it's needed.
Thank
Like
you.
Yeah.
just thinking about it out loud, right? I just stopped and I thought about it. I'm like, all right, wait a minute, right? If I was to start dating someone right now, right?
Yes.
I have property. I'm a landlord, like I own properties. So if I were to marry you and you're gonna have half of my property that I worked hard for by myself, just thinking about it out loud. I didn't think about that until just now. And not for nothing. Yeah, I would have a prenup if I've established certain things. I don't think if I did it by myself, that someone who's just coming into my life,
They'll get a
should-
portion, but
I
I mean,
think-
it won't be like the whole shit.
I think
Right.
that's what's
Nah, you
That's
should have
the-
given
That's what a
that.
prenup is for. That
No.
situation is what a prenup is for.
Right,
But
exactly.
in an established
Yeah,
relationship,
an
with
established,
bills
right,
and everything
right.
Because you have to
That's
separate the two.
different.
Negative.
Yeah, that's
Let's
different.
keep it 100. You have to separate the two. I can't be in a marriage, which is already a fucking contract to me,
It is.
right? Because it's through the courts and we have
All
to go
that.
through. So it's a contract.
It is.
We sign a piece of paper. We both do. It's a contract. And then I go into a business and then I have to sign another contract because now that's a business. Like, let's keep it separated. And I do that because let's not get it twisted. Like, let's not involve that in our marriage, because a marriage is about love and family and all that other.
you that's not realistic. Go ahead, keep going now.
It's not. I'm a Pisces, so I am
not
not
rigid.
realistic.
It's so rigid and structured and like
whimsical.
Yeah,
Yo,
right.
and you know what the crazy shit about it is that the odds of a man doing it is higher than a woman. A woman will mesh the two, right?
No.
Yes, they
Not
will.
me.
They will.
They
will
tell me
bring
they tell me I'm a man.
personal stuff into the business.
I ain't doing that.
And so hence why you feel like it should just be a contract.
Hell yeah. Everything's a damn contract. When I signed my offer letter for my job, that was a contract.
I get it.
You
We
understand?
talking about love
When-
though,
nah,
right?
bump that.
And I
When
think
I
this
get
is one
married,
of the issues though.
I have to sign a contract.
I get
When
it.
I do a business, I have to sign a contract.
I
That
get it.
LLC that we are in agreement with, that is a contract.
That's why
It's covering your ass. That's all.
I get it. I get
I
it.
get it. But then, okay, now I'm thinking it again. Let me thump that. I thought it through again.
yeah.
Because now I'm thinking about the last relationship again of the businesses that we had, right? So now we were just dating. We were just a couple, right?
Yeah, you were together.
Right. We were
It wasn't
together.
dating.
Okay, you're right.
Mhm.
We were together.
Mhm.
But I didn't feel the need to have a contract with him. Like, understanding was understood. We were investing together.
I done told you get a contract, but okay.
Oh, you told her to get a contract?
She
during the
wanted
time?
me to, yeah.
Really?
What?
Oh, so all right. Trisha ain't capping. Like, Trisha
I'm
real
not
deal.
playing.
Play.
That's
Okay.
business. That got
She's
nothing to do
gonna
with our
play.
love. Our love is our love.
Right.
But our business is our business.
Okay. All right. Nah, Trish the real deal.
I
Okay.
cannot with
So you
you.
told her while it was happening to get a contract.
She
Hell
was
yeah.
like, yeah, that you
Really?
get it
Get it in
signed
writing,
and
boo-boo.
getting signing, and I'm like, like
Did you tell her to leave the relationship also?
No, not at all.
no, not at all. Not at all.
I was that friend that was
She's
like,
not that. She
look,
wasn't that guy.
so what
She
you
wasn't
want to
that
do,
guy.
girl?
She.
I got you.
Boy.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
girl.
Walking
That's-
into the door, you
that
packing
is-
her bag. Like you
that's-
telling her whatever you want to do, whatever you want
That's
to
your
do.
personal life. That's your
Right.
personal life. But when it comes down to business,
Right.
we're not gonna do that. Heartbroken is different from being bank broken,
Man.
to my opinion.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's a difference.
Man, you a shark.
Right?
I do.
I think that's one of the issues.
What?
Because
What's
I
an
think
issue?
when you come into a relationship or a situation and you're thinking about the barriers, it restricts the love. Or
Mm-mm.
if you're already thinking about
Nope.
protecting yourself, because love is vulnerability,
Yep.
being unprotected, right?
Mhm.
And you gotta trust the other person. But if you're coming with like, this person might screw me over,
Oh,
business,
no.
this, that, and the third, it's like,
Mm-mm. I don't think of a person like that at all until you make me feel like you're gonna screw me over. I'm not saying you're gonna screw me over just because I want to get a contract. I'm just saying to cover all aspects. If I wanted to get married to a man tomorrow and I said, let's get a prenup, that is because we're covering you and we're covering me. And what that agreement is between us. It's an agreement. So if you said, I don't know, okay, whatever you made after I met you is yours, then that's fine. But I don't think now a girlfriend of mine, rewind, is gonna say terrible stuff about me. If you have a pension and I've been with you for 10 years and you've been working for that pension for 20 years, that is your pension.
but you still get a part of it though, right?
That's not my pension. That's not mine. That's how I feel.
Okay.
That's not my pension. You work for that money.
Yeah.
Yes, I may have been home. I may have cooked for you. I may have washed your clothes.
Have you been in that situation
What situation?
where the situation you're describing?
So my man has been at a job for 20 plus years.
Mm-hmm.
That's his job. That's his pension.
So,
Like,
God forbid anything was to happen. How long have you been together?
11 years.
And let's just say
That's his kids' stuff. That's for his kids.
I get it. Theoretically, it sounds great, but 15 years in, and you say like, I invested
That's
time
his
and
kids.
effort into this relationship, and
He worked for that money.
It's honorable.
It's very honorable.
Okay,
Right.
that's just me because
Yeah.
he worked for that money.
Because a man would say that same
Just
thing.
like I work for that money.
Yeah,
if
but
I work
you
for my
can
money,
say whatever theoretically, but all I'm saying is that
It's honorable. Like, I can't even knock
when
it,
this
you know
shit is
what I mean?
real, and I hope I don't think it's
No,
ever
be
going to be
real.
real.
Go ahead.
It won't be real. We speaking theoretically.
Mhm.
When you're in the now, it's like, yo, you have other emotions. You might feel bad about the way the relationship went or whatever. You want to stick it to a dude or whatever it could be. But it's like, yo,
Nope. I'll be peace out. Goodbye.
Mhm.
That's me.
Hmm.
That's on me
mhm.
because I don't have time for that. Like
Gotcha.
that's me as a
Yeah.
person. Like hands down. If I can't hold my own and I'm looking for a man to support me, then what the fuck am I doing? So I've always been. I'm a different breed. It is what it is.
I hear
Like
that.
that's just me.
Hey,
But if you have a pension and I am your girlfriend for whatever amount of years, 12, 20, that is either your kid's pension or whatever. That's your pension.
Hmm.
Like that's not my pension. I shouldn't be going after your stuff. Now, if I want to put you on my life insurance and shit like that, then that's different. But that's your money. You worked for that. I don't expect nobody coming after my shit. Don't come after my money.
Okay.
That will be my prenup. Don't come after my money. There will be a disclosure in there.
The thing is, if you're there while that money is being generated, it's not like.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why are you working for that money?
No, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm going real quick, right?
Like it sounds great. Like it's.
You can't like yo.
I can't knock
it's
it,
not
like,
like it's not like we're living. We're in a relationship. We're living separate lives. We live together. We do shit together. You understand what I'm saying? So
that's fine.
It's if somebody has a prenup, I feel like is for people that all right. You got this. You had this before you got into the relationship.
Right.
Now, if we're in the relationship, and let's say you're working at a job for 10 years, but I'm with you for another 15 years, while you're still accumulating that money. Like, why wouldn't somebody?
I'm working for that money. Why the hell would you get my money?
What do you mean?
Exactly.
It becomes community property.
How is it community property? First of all, I have kids.
We've been together longer than we've been. All right, if we're together 15 years and you accumulated 10 years prior to, like, yo, I've been there just as long as you've been working there.
Negative.
Okay, all right. We could agree to
work. That's my because that's my work. So you agree on getting somebody's pension?
I absolutely agree.
Nah,
I absolutely.
I mean, you dead and stuff. Okay, then yeah, have me as your beneficiary.
Right. Yeah, like
no, but have you as a beneficiary. But like you still alive, and I expect you to give me half of your shit. I don't expect that at all.
I get it, right?
That's why I would have a
why you know why I get it though? Because you're a woman, right?
Oh,
and
here we go.
Let's not do that.
No.
Thank you.
No, because I believe a man, the man in this situation, he expects to give. Like he expects, like when I die, she gonna get this shit.
No, I'm going.
No. It's gonna be to my kids.
I get it.
It's gonna be to my kids, and it's gonna be to her too. Like they're all gonna get some of this.
You don't want none of him because you don't want him to get no
exactly.
No, it's not that at all. I actually realized it with my partner now. He was like, yo. And I was like, you expect us to have a divorce? Like, because that's what I thought about prenup. Like, oh, you expect us to have a divorce? Like, you already preparing us to have a divorce for prenup. And he was like, no. But with the little amount, like with the middle class, let's just call them middle class. With the middle class people, those are the ones that suffer when you have to pay alimony and all that crap. Like, they should have a certain amount. Yeah. If I already worked somewhere for 18 years and you come in and now it's like you were in here for 5 years, I don't think you should get that 18 years that I worked.
I hear you.
I worked. Yeah. Me, right here. I worked. Why the fuck are you getting my money? Why? Because you're married to me? I should say that you get that money. And that's when I put you as a beneficiary, as a person to get my shit. Other than that, like, come on, let's be 100.
How do you protect yourself for property?
Huh?
How do you protect yourself for property?
Same shit. It's a business.
Okay.
So you have a crib. You have your house. And you get with somebody. You're not going to share that house or
no.
Thank you.
No. That's that.
LLC
I own my properties right now.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to meet someone right now and start dating them,
they
should not be entitled.
What if they marry?
If we get married,
you get married, yeah.
No,
she had that shit for forever. Why would?
Like,
okay.
Now you meet somebody. You meet. Hold on.
Go ahead.
You meet somebody, and they have triple the amount of properties and everything of you, and will you talk him into getting a prenup, or you will let?
If that's what he wants to do,
if he didn't have any thoughts about it,
if he had no thoughts about it, then
sucker. He's a sucker.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say he's a sucker. No.
Or would you educate him to your thought process?
Yeah, there's no ulterior motive.
Would you say to him like, "Babe, I think it's very important. We should get a prenup because you had all this shit before you got with me."
Just in case.
You would tell him that?
I'm not gonna bring it up. No, I'm not gonna bring it up. Like, I'm not doing that.
I don't have a problem signing it.
Right. right. But I was right. There we go.
See, this
Right.
is
Shoot myself in
when
the foot, like, I ain't gonna go crazy.
this is when women they want to run with men, and then they still want the benefits of being a woman.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Like
Okay, because
you want to protect yours, but you don't you wouldn't expect the man to protect his.
No, nigga, think about it.
You said that, but I think you're saying that, right? But I think most women like you said, they're not gonna tell them like, yo, you know what? I wasn't with you shooting in the gym. You should get a prenup.
Right.
No woman is gonna say that.
Because I'm not your sister.
All right.
So that's advice.
That's on you, my nigga.
Sucker.
Like if you want to do it,
that's
right.
it.
You know what I'm saying? If you want to do it, that's on you. That's
we gave you mad credit of being.
But
of
then,
being,
then
what
it
we
goes,
call we say, yo, that's honorable.
That
You were honorable. You honored up, right?
Honorable bracket, right?
I'm not gonna give you the suggestion.
No, it goes into that honorable bracket, right? Because in essence, like you know the vibes.
Yeah, like $520 on the floor.
Yeah.
Like, yo, listen, yo, who money that?
Exactly.
Hearing that shit, like, yo, that's my money now. Learn, all right?
Oh, man.
That's a good conversation. We appreciate your
So, do you guys feel like you should have a prenup? I mean, like,
nah.
I'm assuming neither one of you have a prenup, but
like
jumped up.
No,
no parachute.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
and that's fine.
If I was dating at this age, at this point in my life, and you have certain things, or you have other people to take care of, you have to kind of determine where shit is gonna go.
Exactly, because I want.
But if you built with somebody, it's
like,
it's not really no point in doing that.
Right.
Yeah.
And that would be the right thing to do, but that's not always the case. Like,
And it gets messy.
and then it gets right.
To
It gets
expect
messy.
people to do
Exactly.
the right thing
Right.
with your money
Again,
when you're not there.
Let's separate
Right.
the two. You know, you got to separate the two:
I hear you.
business,
Yeah.
and marriage.
Mhm.
There are two different things. You
Yeah,
can't be
yeah.
like, yo, let's get this property. Okay, you got an LLC, you got something set up. Like, what we doing? I'm not just gonna be buying property, and it's just on our marriage, because that puts strain on the marriage and not on the business. I separate the two. You know,
I think you're an anomaly. Like most women, they don't do that.
well, I'm
They
not
they
most
try.
women.
They try.
She's got shit though.
Yeah.
Today women, learn today women.
Yeah,
Okay,
got shit.
Today.
Yeah.
you know.
Got any comments?
Yeah,
Pay
we got another
attention,
comment
ladies.
from Simple Things. For the young lady, 1, she can build with him. 2, what is his plan? 3, is he working the plan? 4, realistically, for the lifestyle she expects, does she think he's capable of providing that for her? And then he says, if she has any doubts about him on any of these, don't waste his time or hers. Get what you want and be grown enough to deal with the outcome.
Facts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
I'm big on that. Like, you know, with dating in this pool right now, listen, I don't want to waste my time.
Nope.
And I don't want to waste your time, because not for nothing, I know exactly what I'm looking for. So if we're not on the same focus, on the same aspect, I don't even want to waste your time. I don't care for your dinners. I don't care for your nights. I really don't care.
Right.
I prefer to keep my time to myself, and instead of just being outside and so I get it. Like, yeah.
So right now you date with almost like a laser like focus. You kind of know exactly what you want.
Absolutely.
And what you do you leave room for spontaneity or for like things to happen, or to like fall in?
Yeah, I was gonna
or to
ask
like
you,
fall in love, or to get wooed, or to get swept off your feet.
I do leave room for it, like, because I'm not scared to love.
Right.
Love is a great thing. Love is a beautiful thing.
Beautiful.
Right? It's comes to us. It's not good when you're with someone who doesn't know how to love you.
Yeah.
Right? Because we all have our ways. We all have our things.
Love
you know,
language.
our love language. Someone can genuinely really love you and not love you in your language.
The way you love.
The way you
the way
love.
you want to be
Right.
loved.
The way
yeah.
you need to be loved.
Yeah, yeah.
So then that causes a problem. But again, I feel love is a beautiful thing. So
Right.
I'm all the way with it. You know, I leave room for, you leave room for let's not say error. You just leave room for everything, for all
So you
types
give
of
people a chance. If he's
Absolutely.
not
I wouldn't say
everything,
error,
but
yeah,
give
I
him a
wouldn't
chance.
say error. You leave
It's
room
not an error.
for
Yeah.
you leave room
Growth,
for
growth.
growth.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
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 Whatever
Yeah.
comes your way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, because you're a strong person. I expect you to like battle it out, and that's how I see it. You know,
As
Yeah.
opposed to dating younger and it's like
Right.
niggas going
Or
like, yeah, I'm getting a
scallywag.
free
Yeah,
meal.
we're not gonna do
because
a
let's not say younger because they're
There's
old
some
too.
young guys like who
They're
have
young-
it
they're old
together.
too.
Yeah.
Right.
And
They're
there's
old
some
too and
I'm
jacked
not,
up.
there's some
No,
younger
I'm
guys
talking
who
about
have
like
it.
in your past.
when you were younger,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely,
When you were younger.
absolutely.
Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
How
yeah.
would you describe the dating scene these days?
Oh, it is. Oh, wow. It is strenuous. You have people with ulterior motives that, you know, this that are looking for a sugar mommy
All right.
because
Oh, can I ask you this though?
Go.
Are you telling them that what you have
no, not
and
at all. I
how
think
well you do?
No, not at all.
Okay.
It's for example, okay, I'm gonna give you
How we
went-
carry ourselves.
how we carry ourselves.
It is how we carry
go
ourselves.
out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And something real simple. And again, we touched on it earlier. That's your man's car. Oh, what? That's your car?
Mm.
I didn't tell you anything, but now you're
Mhm.
already you have this pre-notion because I'm driving a particular car
Mhm.
that, oh, this is my man car. Oh, it's not your man's car, it's your car.
She drives
Yeah.
a Porsche, so they
Mhm.
automatically be like,
So they automatically
"Who
are
the
like,
fuck
oh,
is this?"
what?
Mhm.
Dreaming of whipping it. Yeah.
Right?
yeah,
Like,
dreaming.
who's this? And then
Mhm.
I'm not telling you anything. I'm not giving you any part of my lifestyle.
Mhm.
Mhm.
But then it's like now you're inquisitive. Like, okay, so what does she do? Oh, she's wearing that, or she got that on.
Mhm.
And it's not that I'm telling you anything. Now
Mhm.
it's just you just sparked an interest in
Right.
what I have going on, and then you just have to be
cautious.
cautious.
Have you ever thought about downplaying yourself?
We're not down.
No.
Nah, we ain't playing that game.
No.
That didn't even sound
We're not
right.
down
No.
playing shit.
I'm
Listen,
not.
yo, go pick up your
I'm
daughter's
not.
car or
No.
something like that. Yo,
I'm
you switch
not.
cars
You know
for the
why
night.
I'm not? Because I went through the upgrading a dude and dealing with somebody who's not doing as well as I am or not as established as I am.
Great
and
words.
and you know, to strive to do better, but then that didn't work. So I understand what that's like. Cool. It's not for me.
Okay.
I'm not trying to build the bear or build the man.
Mm-hmm.
I want us to at least let's just be established. Like
50-50.
I still don't
What
even
is
feel the
what is
50-50.
established?
You're grown, hold your own.
Yeah.
If you're grown, hold your own.
So it's 100.
So if you want to come over my home to spend the night, I should be able to come over to your home
That's
and
reasonable.
spend the night.
100.
Mhm.
If you
that's
if you want me to come scoop you up from your crib, I need you to be able to come scoop me up from my
Now,
crib.
what if you don't want to be seen in his car?
Okay, well, send an Uber.
I'm driving my Porsche.
I'll pull up. No, yo.
You
baby.
drive.
All
You
right,
get
so-
out.
I've been
You get
here
the passenger
before.
seat.
I know, you know, I
That's
actually
Hold on,
did
hold on.
up in that shit.
No, I actually did that. I was like, "No, we're not jumping in my car tonight." Like, cause he
I know.
Babe, listen. It gets us from A to B.
That's it,
Okay,
that's it, right?
It
Yeah.
gets us from A to B.
All that shit takes gas, right?
So it gets us from A to B, and I'm cool with that.
Right.
Like, we don't have to be doing the same thing.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
drives his little,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
zip,
Little
zip, zip.
pop,
And I'm like, right,
Yeah, yeah.
right. So,
I
you know, come
Jay,
scoop me up.
you got
Nah,
to
we're
start the
not-
car while he getting dressed. You got to let that shit
Exactly.
warm up a little bit. Yeah, I feel you.
Just a little.
Just a little.
But you okay with that?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
jumping
So-
into
so-
your putt.
You got a crib. He got a studio apartment. That's
Uh-huh.
all good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, well,
absolutely.
You got something.
You got
Door lock.
something.
You paying rent?
Got his basics in order.
You
Yeah,
have the,
exactly.
exactly.
Right.
That's it. Like
Yeah.
it's
Basics.
Basics
It's-
in order.
it's not
Transportation,
easy.
somewhere to live, income.
That's it. The basic
crazy debt.
standards.
Right.
Basic
to the mic.
standards.
Right.
Okay, Ron.
Right. Right.
Not you. I'm talking to
No. No, what up, docket, yo? We got any more comments, or we go right now?
No, it's somebody spamming. But I got more questions for ISIS. As far as
all right. Let's cook.
Talk to me nice.
the dating. So you said you don't want to. Well, I guess I get it. And maybe I'm jaded based off social media. Yeah.
Thank you.
Based on social media, I might be jaded where I assume that the majority of women, they want dudes to be on the level that they're on. So that's refreshing to hear you say, like, nah, he just gotta,
just the basics.
Yeah.
It's realistic.
That's not asking for too much.
No,
because
it's not
that shows
at all.
a bit of that shows responsibility. I'm grown, I hold my own, I could get from A to B, I have some place to rest my head. The basics.
And that's okay. Is it okay temporarily, or will it be okay for the
fine as long as you can do? If you
don't think that's still a Build-A-Bear, but it's like a little further along. It's a little, you know what I mean?
No, I don't feel like it's a Build-A-Bear because he's established. You can't take away what people go through in life. Like, things take time. You know what I'm saying? Everybody goes through their own different things, right? We all have our life, and we go through whatever hurdles we go through, and we get to where we get to, right? So if this is what he has for now, like, this is what he's able to obtain this, and this is 2024. You gotta understand, a 1-bedroom studio apartment is going for like $1,100, and I know that because I rent my basement apartment for $1,400. I rent my basement apartment for $1,400. So you have, again, you're putting things into, you're doing the math, right? You have to calculate the average man makes $50,000 to $70,000 a year. Not for nothing. How much can we really afford living in New York by yourself?
Yeah.
So yeah, if that's what he's able to do at a minimum, absolutely.
Gotcha.
Absolutely.
Gotcha. And all right, so we're talking about a man that he's holding his own, he's grown.
Yep.
Have you met men that are on your financial level? And if you have, how has that interaction been? Have you been able to connect with guys that are like that?
And it's refreshing. It is
very
refreshing, because I am dating someone right now, and it's very refreshing because we are able to go out and do certain things together. He does for me and I could do for him. And, we balance each other out. There's not it's like a, oh, let me throw you on my shoulder and I will do it. It's just refreshing because I don't have to do that. And just to, just the little moments of chivalry where, he sends me flowers to work once a week, every week. It's different. Like, I never, I haven't had that. Like, I have flowers sent to me at work, but he does it where it's like, listen, I'm around, and people are gonna know I'm around. So I respect it, and it is a different. Again, it's a different bracket. And that's all that it is. You have to understand your audience. You can't expect, right? I can't expect. If I'm dealing with somebody and I understand, and I've said to myself, okay, I understand, I'm going to deal with you, the guy who's in the 1-bedroom studio, or the studio apartment, who drives a, Toyota Corolla, who's able to do his thing. I can't expect that from you. I'm not going to set him up for failure. If I expect those type things from him, I'm already disappointing myself, because he can't do those things for me.
I think that's what
I hear the feedback too. Whereas if there's someone who's already established and he's already, there on my level or on my level. Whose phone is it? I don't hear it anymore. But, where someone who is established and, they already know certain things to do or certain ways to move around you. And it's just It's just a natural flow for them. What their natural flow is not the other person's natural flow. So you just have to understand your audience and who it is that you're dating with, and give them the grace for what they're capable of doing. And
it's
that's
so
how
refreshing. It's actually really refreshing to hear you say that, because I guess we're hearing women on the internet speak, and you're hearing Ebony K. Williams speak about she can't date the bus driver, or she can't do certain things.
Nah,
and
listen,
it's kind of refreshing to hear that people really have realistic expectations of who they want to be with.
Hopefully,
yeah.
We let's be realistic.
Right.
You know that
because you want to be happy.
Exactly.
At the end of the day,
you want to be happy at the end of the day, right? And then you have to understand that to make things work, you have to put in your part too.
Right.
And especially living in this day and age, like I said earlier, you need 2 incomes in the family. Like, if you want to live that lifestyle, you want to be comfortable. It makes it easier. It's not so much pressure on one person. You know what I mean? It makes it easier. It alleviates a lot when there's those that help there. And then you can do so much more.
Absolutely.
And then you can obtain so many more goals. So yes, you can deal with the person that's willing to put in the work, and you ready to, if you ready to put in that work and get us to the next level, let's go. If you have a vision and you just didn't have the right person to move with you, well, let's go. Let's go. We got places to go now then.
So
that's me.
Can I ask you this question?
Absolutely.
All right, we'll move on. You got the guy that studio apartment, Toyota Corolla, and then you got the guy that's sending you flowers every week, and he's financially on your level. But let's say personality wise, you click with the studio Corolla guy, and
all day,
and it's like
who
wins out
all day. I'm with the studio guy. The studio guy. Let me say this, I'm with the studio guy if he's willing to motivate himself and discipline himself to get to a better place, because we can't just stay here, right? We can't just stay here. It's cool for now, but we have to move from here, because I live a current certain lifestyle, right? And I get that you live your lifestyle, but I'm not going to depreciate my level of life to meet you where you are. No, I'm gonna bring you up.
Right.
But if you're not willing to come up and at least meet me at where I'm at, then it's not gonna work. As long as you're willing to put in that work, then cool, let's go. But if not, if I already have someone that's already there, and we're already doing the things that I like, and he's showing me, the things that I want and the person that I need for that time, and he's showing me what it is, that's who I'm gonna be with.
And when you're an established person, man or woman, and you're dating, that's something that
you can take you can make those choices.
Right.
You have those options. When you're established, and that's just what it is.
We hear people talking, and niggas like, yo, I can't date no scrub. I can't date no nigga under me, and equally yoked and all that shit. I can't go backwards, but to like hear you, you know what I mean? Talking like that, that sounds dope, yo.
Sure.
Yeah. Where's your event space?
In Queens, Springfield Gardens.
Nice. What do you cater to? Like, what is
everything? Everything. You want a bar mitzvah? You want a quinceañera? You want to do whatever it is.
And they can reach out to you on your gram.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Parking, all that fly. Like, when you do an event space, it's like, is it automated, or do you have to be there, or like how do you work?
No, well, see, okay, so we have the event space, and now it's more of rentals, because the event spaces, everybody has an event space now. So no, we're doing rentals. So we're doing rentals of chairs and tables and throne chairs, everything, LED cube boxes. So we have that going on. And then the mobile barbershop, which is usually in Hollis, Queens. It's Fade Master Barbershop.
Fade Master. Okay. All right. Nice.
And
nice.
So we're outside. We're outside. We're definitely doing a couple of things, and
big things.
Looking to do the next move. So
okay.
Very good.
Okay. All right.
We got next. It's on you, man. It's just what else we got?
time wise.
Well,
so,
let's go with Luda.
You want to go with? Okay. All right. Come on.
A reminder that Ludacris is a villain. After dating his girlfriend Adoxy for a few years, Ludacris had a fling with an old high school friend named Tamika Fuller.
Sorry, my bad, y'all.
Fearing that news of this is a reminder that Ludacris is a villain. After dating his girlfriend Adoxy for a few years, Ludacris had a fling with an old high school friend named Tamika Fuller and got her pregnant. Fearing that news of this affair would ruin his relationship and public image, Luda allegedly begged Tamika to terminate the pregnancy. Well, after hearing the baby's heartbeat, Tamika decided she couldn't go through with it, and she had the baby knowing she would be a single mother. Ludacris was ordered to pay a couple of thousands of dollars per month in child support, and he didn't like this very much. So he quickly got married to Adoxy and petitioned the court for full custody of a child he had allegedly never seen. Apparently, he cited that his financial situation and two-parent home life was a better fit than the single mother low-income household Tamika could provide for the baby. So the court granted him full custody of a baby he barely knew and who was still nursing. So no matter how much Luda tries to rebrand as this nice family man, the North remembers how he snatched that baby from her mother and gave it to his new wife to raise so he wouldn't have to pay child support.
All right, so
okay. That, right?
I missed the first part, but
we'll run it back for ISIS.
Is this like the first child?
No. This is the break child. Baby that he had.
Okay. I don't think that they should have eliminated them from having breastfeeding and things like that. I mean, that's important for a child, a baby, an infant. But everything else, I mean, God, people are gonna hate me.
You're no fun, Trish.
I know.
You
they hate me. I mean, they hate me. I believe sometimes the father and or the mother could be a good fit. It doesn't have to just be the mother. All the time people grant the mother custodianship. Like it's
well, the majority of the time that's
but why?
Just what it is.
But why?
Because they're the nurturers, and
that's what you guys assume. But
I'm generally speaking. I'm not saying every woman is a nurturer and she's mother hen or whatever. You know what I mean? But for the most part, they're better. They're better for the child than the father.
Well, the breastfeeding part, yes.
Being a part-time father, I think a lot of guys, they're okay with that. They're okay with seeing their kids when they see him like on the weekend and shit like that.
If we're talking about Ludacris, I don't think that he's a part-time father.
I think he did that for financial reasons.
You do?
Yes. Because he didn't want to pay the mother.
Okay, so
I think that's what that was.
Let's just go into reality. Rewind.
What, I'm not in reality?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
You talk a lot into like the celebrity, like having housemaids and shit. Like we're not having housemaids in Queens Village, Hempstead, Long Island. We're not doing that. Like we're talking about regular.
Yeah.
I think that he and I have a friend who has custody of his daughter because it was better for him. He saw it as better, as he could raise her. The mother was all over the place. He could take that in. Like, just like you have a friend who has a child who might be, and that person, and they needed that person. Like they needed that father, whether it be a father or a mother. They just needed that parent that gave them that nurturing feeling. But to take the child from a nursing mom, and if she's nursing, it is very important that a child is nursing.
Right. Has a bond with them.
Yeah. No, it's not just a bond, because back in the days, and I mean back in the days, like
when
plantation days
would breastfeed.
I would have breast milk just because I had breast milk. I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
No, she was having babies too.
Who?
Mammy was having babies too.
Mammy
course.
had babies,
Mhm.
and Mammy
Absolutely.
was giving her
Mhm.
breast
So
milk
she was
to
breastfeeding her babies,
Timmy
and
and,
then,
Right.
Susie and all them kids.
Right.
Yeah, a woman to
And-
keep lactating as long as she don't stop.
Exactly.
As long as the
Absolutely.
baby's still sucking.
Exactly. So that's why I was like, she may have had, Henry over here, but she had Timmy that she had to breastfeed from this guy over here. It was just a lot. And I feel like sometimes don't just take like I feel like Ludacris didn't have to take the kid like that. It could have been some type of agreement, maybe. I don't know what. I didn't really listen per se, but it doesn't have to be so aggressive. It could be, you take that you take the kid a couple of days over here. I take the kids a couple of days over here.
But I pay you. And I
What-
feel like that. Let's play it one more time.
Yeah,
so
can we?
get-
Because
yeah,
we
yeah,
I
we
want to
have full
understand,
context.
like,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
did he
Absolutely.
feel? Why
Okay,
did
go
he
ahead.
feel it necessary
Okay, go ahead.
to
Go, let's
take
do
the
it again.
kid?
All right.
Reminder that Ludacris is a villain. After dating his girlfriend Adoxy for a few years, Ludacris had a fling with an old high school friend named Tamika Fuller and got her pregnant. Fearing that news of this affair would ruin his relationship and public image, Luda allegedly begged Tamika to terminate the pregnancy. Well, after hearing the baby's heartbeat, Tamika decided she couldn't go through with it, and she had the baby knowing she would be a single mother. Ludacris was ordered to pay a couple of thousands of dollars per month in child support, and he didn't like this very much. So he quickly got married to Adoxy and petitioned the court for full custody of a child he had allegedly never seen. Apparently, he cited that his financial situation and two-parent home life was a better fit than the single mother low-income household Tamika could provide for the baby. So the court granted him full custody of a baby he barely knew and who was still nursing. So no matter how much Luda tries to rebrand as this nice family man, the North remembers how he snatched that baby from her mother and gave it to his new wife to raise so he wouldn't have to pay child support.
Okay. See, this is where I get confused. It's okay for a man to ask for the child. I don't understand.
All right, so okay,
Right?
let's go back a little bit. Let's go back. Right, there's a
little
few things
different.
that has to be touched on here.
Okay, go ahead.
So the baby mother, right? Is she not established? Like, can she not take care of
What
the
kid
kid?
is
Well, she's
this?
not as established as Ludacris.
I'm sure she wasn't as established.
Well, let's move it back a little bit
Come
more.
on, cut the shit.
He didn't want to have this kid with her.
You should
Okay.
have
He
had
begged
sex.
her.
Shouldn't have.
So he doesn't get a say in that.
What do you mean?
He doesn't get to say if she has this child or not.
You never get a
He
say.
had the say when he decided to shoot up in the club or not.
Right.
That was the option.
So if
Either
he
you gonna
doesn't
shoot
want
up
to
in the
have,
air or
right,
you're not.
all right, fine. It's
Right.
established. Now I have more money than you. You don't have a say if you get to keep your kid or not.
How do I not have a say?
That's
You-
what- that's
How
what
do you understand? But how do you understand one part but don't understand the other part?
But listen,
He didn't.
It's
He
two
asked
different
her
parts.
not to have. He asked her not to have this baby.
That's like any regular guy asking.
Right. But
Regular.
he's not a
Let's forget
regular
that
guy.
he's
He's the
Ludacris.
guy with means.
But forget like he's Ludacris.
Right.
And you ask me not to,
to
have,
have
the baby.
my child.
Yeah.
At the end of
It's
the
a
day,
crazy
a woman
ask.
is gonna be like, "No, I'm gonna have my baby." Right?
Right.
Okay.
Well, Trish, you're so business minded and you're so analytic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why have a baby with a nigga who ain't shit?
Because it's a baby. It's a child.
It's a life.
It's a life.
Right. Okay.
I mean,
I'm
that's
gonna jump into her analytical. That was actually a business move.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
was a business move.
And he threw the
Right,
reverse
that's-
Uno card. He threw the
He
reverse
did,
Uno
he
card on
did,
that business
he
move.
did,
Right.
he did,
Exactly.
he did,
Exactly.
He did,
And
he
that's
did,
fine.
he did.
But you didn't ask for
He was like, I got something for that.
He did.
Bang.
Bitch, I got something for that ass. I got
Exactly.
something for that ass.
Oh, that's what you want to do, bitch?
Oh, you want to be having Luda babies?
Right. Right. That gives a new meaning to move, bitch, get out the way.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
But-
That's what I'm saying.
But in reality, it's a child. And he took that child from the nursing mother. Let's go back to the,
You
the
could
fact-
pump in. You could
That's
pump and
because
freeze them
he
shits and send them.
could. That was because
could
he
pump and
had
send
the
them.
money to. The average show's
But
not
what
gonna
child
have
is this? The third?
I don't
It doesn't-
I don't keep up with Luda's baby.
Right,
I don't
second?
know. Yeah,
I
niggas be sneaking.
I don't know. I think he had a break baby. I guess
The
you can
second
call
one,
it.
right? Is that the
I
second
don't know if
one?
it's the second one, whatever, but It's he was on a break from that chick, his
He
wife,
wasn't on no break.
whatever.
But this is actually a trend that we're seeing now. We see it with Kevin Hart is raising his children. Dwayne Wade is raising his children. I feel like if you could paint the mother in a light that is not favorable to the court,
baby?
Then it's okay.
Then it's fine.
Would you have a
no?
Would you have a break baby?
What do you mean? Would
Yes.
Wow.
Would you have a break baby? That's the question. Would you have a break baby?
What do you mean? Accept the break
You mean
baby
like-
into the house?
Yeah.
Let's time out. Are we talking about for real? Because if you stop and think about it, I
I know,
he
know.
had a break baby, and I
know.
stayed there and I raised the kid with him. So
What's that mindset
Who?
like?
That's your business partner?
that was the that was the 10-year business partner. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a year and a half in,
I
he
don't
had a
mean to
kid.
laugh.
Oh yeah, like
I'm
yeah.
not laughing.
Yeah,
at it.
let's laugh about it.
No,
No,
I'm not
I'm
laughing
okay.
about it.
I'm okay with it. We're here.
No,
now.
no.
Greg
But
is
you
here
still
now.
like.
Greg is laughing about it.
Oh no.
Because you would have been left. Like you would have been left. Like what?
It's like, yo,
What are you talking about?
you. No, I'm just
My
saying.
girl had a baby.
So I had to build the bear. So with the build, yeah.
I get it, but you saying like, yeah, it just didn't work out. We wasn't gonna get married. Nah, he had a like, yo, that
Like,
should have been
even
it. Like he had a
I
baby.
know.
for-
She did it.
I know. In retrospect, right?
Mhm.
When you got because you got to hold yourself accountable for the shit that you
Facts.
do, right?
Absolutely. That's the only
You
way
have
you
to
grow.
hold
That's
yourself.
commendable.
only
That's
way you
very
grow.
commendable.
That's the only
yes.
way you
Right?
grow.
So I had to step back and I'm like, yo, Ice, why did you tolerate this shit for so long? Like, where if you could rewind time and go back to where you should have just cut it off, and I know for a fact that I messed up. I hold myself accountable. I know that when this man had this child, I should have just left that man.
Should have.
This is an interesting thing because let's stay here for a minute. Who breaks? Right? Whose idea was it for the break?
Him.
Okay.
At that time.
At that time. Okay.
Correct.
All right. When you when you do breaks, are there rules in the breaks? Like, all right, we're gonna take what? All right,
I don't
what?
think that there's
What is the
rules.
conversation
No rules.
around the
Nigga, I'm
break?
not even
What
I
is,
don't
what is,
think there's really any rules. If we
what's the
say-
conversation? Oh, all right, so a
Dude, you
break
should
is.
wrap it up by all means possible.
Well, niggas.
Unless
it's
you're
a-
looking for
and
something.
it wasn't even a break.
It's
When
a break. Is like we broke up and then we got back together.
Yes.
Oh, so that's different.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
But
Okay.
that happened like 7 times in the 10 years. Like we broke
Mm,
up
Okay.
maybe 6 months here and then 6 months there and then you
Break
know.
up to make up.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
was,
So
yeah.
All right.
if,
So that's cool.
during all this,
Yeah,
if he
a lot
would
of
have,
that.
if he would have just got down on one knee and said, "I want to marry you. I want to make you my wife," you would accept it? Yeah, it's
got
yes,
down
because
on
you're
one
taking too
knee
long to answer. So it's a
Asking
yes.
to marry
But
him.
why?
Would you accept
You
it?
put that work in already.
If he did it, even and I'm gonna say, even with everything that happened, and because I put in that work.
Put that work in.
Like remember we went through the upgrade stages and all that.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
we
yeah,
You thinking about the work you put in,
fruits of
right?
the labor,
Right,
yeah.
I'm thinking about
The
that
fruits of the
work.
labor,
So I'm
yeah.
going to answer your question. So with that being said, if he did it at like the 7-8 year mark,
Mhm.
I would have said yes.
Mhm.
But right at about the 8-year mark, I started feeling resentment towards him.
Okay.
So then mentally, I'm like, yo, you playing in my face. Like you really taking me for granted right now. Like you really playing with me.
Right.
So by the 8th year, then so the 8th year and on the 8th year, when I started to feel the resentment, we opened up a new business, right? And it was in my head. In my head, I said, I swear to you, I said, when we close this business, if by the time we close this business, we're not engaged, then I'm out of here. That's what it was.
Okay.
Because we invested so much money into that into the event space. It was no more an excuse of, oh, I don't have money for us to get married. Nah, because now we done invested in so many different things. We have the money to get married. You're just now showing me that you don't want to get married.
And this is why there is division, and that's why I think there should be
So-
division.
You moving the contracts, right?
I should have had a contract.
No, not even
Apparently, I should have had a contract.
Not even contract.
I love
like,
you,
hold
but I'm
on.
gonna have to take you to court.
Yo, like,
Apparently, I should have had a contract.
Theoretically, right? Doing business with somebody is like a marriage in a sense.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
And
Business.
The contract.
Absolutely.
maybe you wanted to marry him.
I
And
did.
you say, you wanted to, that's why you did business with him.
Absolutely.
But was it like you wasn't getting the relationship marriage? So you like, yo, at least I got these business marriages with him.
No, because he moved with me like he was my husband. Like we did everything together. It was not, it's not like we were hiding it. He made it clear, like we were that couple. Like we were outside. We did everything together. Everything. There was no hiding me. Nothing. Understanding was understood. Like that's my guy. And I'm your girl.
With that context, if the indiscretions didn't happen within the breakups and everything like that, could you just live with him, not married, and like would it be year 12 or 13 or 14, 15, and we're just not married, but we're happily together, but everything is just smooth and running fine, and we're have businesses and everything like that?
For me, no.
Okay.
Because for me, the happy ending is walking down the aisle.
Okay.
Walking to my music and
Yeah.
walking up to you and my dad walking me down. That's the ultimate big picture for
Got you.
me.
Got you.
Right? And everybody's ultimate ending
is different.
Should women be more vocal with who they're dating about what their end game is?
Absolutely.
Yep.
And I feel,
I
and
agree with
again,
that.
That's not my end game.
if I was more vocal, if I were more vocal about us getting married, maybe in about the 5th year,
And that's giving them grace.
and that's giving him grace.
Yeah.
If around the 5th year, if I was more vocal about it, that's where I feel I should have also did something different. I should have been more vocal about it earlier. I waited till about the 8th year to even really bring it up.
Yeah.
So if I could.
And now everything's established.
Yeah, now
Why
everything
you
is
wanna mess the good
established.
thing up?
The
Like, why
businesses
you want,
and this
why
and
you
that.
want to complicate things and do all that? And you know what I mean?
Listen,
Like,
I'm cool because I'm grateful that even though it didn't work out the way I wanted it to, we're still business partners, and we're still, it's still cordial.
All right. So how does that affect your dating? Like you're dating somebody and you say, yo, I have businesses with my ex.
It
That can't
really
be good.
doesn't. No, actually, no. You see, for me, I'm a very transparent person. So you're gonna know everything. Like and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. But I'm going to let you know so that you're comfortable with what you're dealing with. I want you to know what you're dealing with. I want you to know that my ex is going to call me and he's going to say, yo, Isis, yo, I need to send you this bread for the, this is happening and this is happening. We got to pay this bill and this has to happen. I'm going to tell you that there's not going to be no blindsidedness. You're going to know, listen, I still deal with my ex on that level. And I will even get you comfortable to the point where I'm not dubbing calls or no, you're seeing that it's happening.
is there room for growth in your business?
Can
Can you take a trip to PA to look at a new event space?
With the new person or with the old person?
Old person.
Oh no, there's no room for that. No,
Okay,
that's
okay.
Your contract has to run out.
The contract.
Yeah, understanding.
I don't think
Your contract has to run out.
Understanding is understood.
I don't think it's healthy.
Yeah,
I don't think it's healthy.
No,
I don't think it's healthy neither. Your contract has to run out.
Nah, I mean, as long as you gotta understand boundaries. As long as you set your boundaries, it's like.
So when does it end?
As when everything ends. So when you have take a car note out, that's a 5 to 7 year contract, right?
Yeah.
So we got 5 to 7 years on this contract.
But then that car is yours, then you drive that car, then you decide to sell it, or the car breaks down one day. Something happens to that car.
Life happens.
Right.
And it does happen. We've had things happen.
Of course.
And you have to handle it as a business.
Yo, thank you for being this just transparent. First of all, like this is
I'm just
Right,
all right. No.
Like I'm
All
telling
right,
you,
so-
like I've had my current man
yeah.
come with me to my ex-man, like, yo, babe, we got to go do this real quick.
Yeah.
And he's there with me.
Which is the best case scenario.
Girl.
You
She's
turned
like,
on
that ain't in the contract.
all right. So you know what?
What? Yeah.
I was gonna
You
say
just don't leave
I was
nobody in
gonna
the blue.
I was gonna say something different because
Boy,
I seen it not work out that great. Like where
let's keep
now-
it business. This
No,
is
no, no,
where you
no.
keep it business.
not even keeping it business, right?
God damn.
So
After you finish, I'm gonna tell you how I learned how to be like this. Go ahead.
all right, so of course we promote love and marriage on the show. So of course that's where we want you to get. But your situation, I've seen it go a totally different direction. And it usually goes worse for the woman versus the man. Right?
I
Because
think it's equal in this situation.
I don't know this
It's a
situation.
win-win
I'm just
I think it's a win-win situation in this situation. He has his business, he has his assets, and at the end of the day, she's not losing.
I get
Like,
it.
that's how I feel. Like,
Okay. All right.
you
So what normally happens is that a man, once you're still tied to a man and you don't have any closure and you can't move and you're not moving on for one reason or the other, maybe it's not the relationship, it might just be the fact that you guys do business together, right? He's gonna have you on a string most of the time. I'm not saying he does. A guy will have a woman on a string.
It happens.
Right? I know a situation of a guy that he's dealing with a chick. They do business together. He don't really want to be with her. He wants to move on, right? They go their separate ways. Now, when he doesn't move on and he doesn't have a new situation, now that's very key. Like if he has a new girl, he's fine with you moving on. But if he don't got his shit correct, he gonna keep doubling back to you.
Right. He's
And he gonna keep like, all right, until I get a chick, you can't really get a man. Right? And then time goes by and then he's head faking her. I might want this. I might want to come back to you. I might not, or whatever. I don't know. You understand what I'm saying?
Got time for that?
And basically, like time goes by, and this woman continues to wait to think there's a possibility until he finds a situation where he's good with and he's ready to really move on. And by the time you look around, 3, 5 years pass, 7 years pass,
10
and it's
years
like,
pass.
yeah. So
placeholder.
Yeah. And I think when you have a relationship, that's why it's very fickle mixing business with pleasure because you kind of got to have some closure.
Ron, what is a placeholder?
Let's go back a little bit. So we're gonna go back a little bit.
Hold on. We're gonna. I need to hear this from a man's point of view. Hold on, sis.
Okay, go. Let go.
She said placeholder. I didn't say it.
You just said it. That's why I just said.
I didn't say placeholder.
He described it, and I said
she said the term.
Okay.
But basically, a placeholder is like, all right, until I find a new chick, I'm gonna keep you on a string.
Okay.
So I don't really. We could have sex. We could probably go out on dates and shit like that, but we're comfortable with each other. But it's not gonna go any further than that. I'm not gonna make you my wife or anything like that. But when I find that new chick and she makes me cut you off because she's not comfortable with the situation, then I'll move forward and then you're free also.
What is making somebody your wife look like? On a man's point of view.
Sharing, transparency, committing with the state, committing with the contract, letting them know like, yo, listen, like, yeah.
Honestly, I feel like most men, they've already done that before the paperwork is even put in their face.
You think so?
But there's a difference, Ryan. Let's not discount
some. I say some.
I think most men that are serious
you can know
about
all the
a
bank
woman,
account numbers. You can know the safe holds
But
and all
what
that
makes
and
you
all that.
serious about a woman? Like, what is that point that makes you serious? Now, I have to ask questions. I have questions.
That needs answers.
Because this is what it's about.
Let's go.
Why do you marry? What made you marry? What was it about that person? Like, what was it? What was the characteristics? I want to know all of that.
I'm not even interested in the characteristics. I'm more interested in more of the
mic.
what went through your head and said, you know what?
This is for me.
Bingo, that's for me.
Yep.
She makes you better. Like everything about your relationship makes you better to make y'all better, and your life is better. Everything you can build with this person. It's almost easy. It's second nature almost. You know.
It sounds generic, but like she adds value to your life. Like, yo, I don't know how it is women
for
women dating men, right?
We're talking about for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could date a handful of different women, and they don't really add much to your life. Like it's like
almost a burden.
Like yo, it's like all right, it's probably more trouble.
A lot of people are burdensome.
Yeah,
liability. Yeah,
a lot
just
of people,
like guys
like it's
are
not
to
that
us.
hard. It might sound cheesy, but
It's
a lot
not.
of people
It's
are
not.
just
We understand. Yeah,
a
we
lot
got
of people just
liability.
I gotta carry. Oh, okay, I gotta do this.
gosh.
But when someone is just easy, it's
Right.
better. Everything is better. You could be the best version of yourself. She's thinking of things you're not even thinking about for you to be better. You know, just everything. The pieces of the puzzle is just kind of like filling in, and it's like, yo, you know what? I could do this for the rest of my life, and let's put some kids on top of this. And then once you have the children, you see how she is with the kids, and you can see it. You have the love for the children, and then you just want to solidify that whole bond, and then boom, they just take it home, yo. I think it's that easy.
For me personally,
Greg, it's not that
I feel like yo, I was kind of my relationship was already like I was married before I got married.
You got married young or
no? I got married at 30.
Oh, okay, that's a good age.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Definitely.
when I got married, all it did was just add like a little extra glow to it. That's all.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because
we were doing it.
Yeah, like
what was the purpose of you getting married?
Because I couldn't see my life without my wife.
So you felt like you had to get married, right?
I didn't feel like I had to get married, but
it's for
like,
her a little bit too.
Yeah.
You're doing it for her. Like you like the marriage is hers.
What we're looking for.
Yeah, it's hers. You're giving her a day. But we could do this. We got the bills, everything.
Yeah.
His and hers, everything's coming. Let's just give her a day to make her, and then she could walk down with Padukes and do everything. He's doing it for her.
If
it's
a
just
man,
the love.
if a man loves it,
it's for us.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Yeah.
If a man loves a woman enough, that's light work for him to do that for her.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Especially if she's doing all of the things that you've mentioned.
Yeah.
It should be
Just the layup.
Lightweight.
Yeah.
Right.
But it doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
Because why buy the cow when you could get the milk for free? At the end of the day.
I didn't have a bunch of transgressions or anything like that. Like once I was out the game, I was out the game. You understand what I'm saying? Never went back or anything like that. But my wife still had to give me that little like, I want this. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And I knew
Absolutely.
if I knew she was dead serious, like, yo, I gotta, if I don't get this, then I don't know. I can't deal with the unknown. You understand what I'm saying?
Sometimes it take the baby to ask you why mommy got a different last name. You know what I mean? Sometimes it take that and like, all right, I'm fixing it. Let me get this shit right. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's do simple things in this. Do we have any more? Or I think
do you have any comments?
Yeah.
I see.
I got it. It's I got simple things
right here.
This is our guy, man. He looks out crazy for us or whatever. Yeah,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I see it like this. He's talking about the Luda thing. Luda left that lady with nothing. He removed his presence and the child from that lady's life, and she didn't receive anything in return. That was kind of low down. Next joint is facts. She makes you better and adds value. Bingo. Married 12 years myself, and that's what I saw among other things with my wife.
Salute.
Yeah.
So with the Luda thing, again, I can't really speak on it because I don't know exactly about it. Like, I don't know what kid that is, but it's a partnership when you have a child. Like, you can't just disconnect or just take the child. Yeah, you can't. Can't do that unless
was there any type of compensation?
In the mic.
Was there any type of compensation?
She can still see
for
homegirl
it?
on the weekend.
Because you know there's surrogates. You know,
she still see her. Still come on the weekends.
Homegirl.
Was it a surrogate type of a situation?
No,
Chuck E. Cheese.
He banged her and he got her pregnant.
And then she said she's gonna keep the kid, and he said, "I don't want you to keep
I'm gonna
so
pay
he
for it.
snatched the kid.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pay my lawyers, and I'm gonna
and I feel like
I'm gonna take my kid, so I don't pay you. So you don't have this meal ticket. She looked at it like, yo, listen, I'm gonna have it's a baby, but it is a meal ticket.
My question
if I have a baby with Ludacris, I'm set for a life. You know what I mean?
If and he's like, yo, you know what? I don't want to do it. I don't think I'm set for life, but that's my baby. Like, take care of your fucking baby.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
She can still come see him on the weekend. She see him any weekend.
No.
We have no problem doing that to dad.
Did you see that? Did she see him or her on the weekend?
I can't call it. They didn't get into that.
Exactly my point. Like,
but anybody gets visitation. The low down, the dirtiest dad can see a kid every
minimum.
Yeah, can see a kid every other weekend. That's what Chuck E. Cheese is made for.
She should have been breastfeeding the child.
You can freeze the breast milk. Send it.
Yeah, that's different.
If it's that important,
I
you want, man, come on now.
The mother. It's okay for.
But then you have to look at it from both perspectives.
I didn't hurt the child. No.
Real quick, because I have a real quick. I have. Listen, sis. Listen.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back and forth.
Come on.
Because listen, I'm gonna ask you because let's say a guy gets you pregnant and he's like, yo, I do not want this kid. Like okay.
I don't give a fuck.
Listen, the condom bust. We were being safe, the condom bust. And I was doing my part as to do my condom bust, and now you pregnant, right? I'm telling you, I don't want this kid.
Okay, what's your point?
You decide that you want this kid. I should be responsible for this kid because
you're still the fucking father. You're still the fucking mother. What? Because you say you don't want it, bitch? No. That's not how it works. That is not how it works.
You just said I'm trying to tell you. I'm
and you know,
the full
I don't
picture
care
with
for
you.
The children like that.
Right, I know you say fuck them kids, but listen, fuck them kids. But my whole thing is, we were doing everything that was supposed. Let's say you was even.
It doesn't matter.
That's an. I agree with Trish.
Let's say you was
God
even,
played his part.
But listen,
son.
let's say you was on a depot. Let's say you was on a shot.
God.
Right?
In the mic.
Let's say you was on a depot. Let's say
I had a hysterectomy.
All right,
and then I got pregnant. And God was like, there you go, bitch. You got a baby. What am I supposed to say? And you're going to be like, I don't want that baby. Fuck that baby. No, son.
Nah, I would have the baby. I'd be
exactly.
Like, oh my God.
Joseph has to come and take care of the baby. You see Joseph? Joseph had to come and take care of the baby.
Junior, because Joseph have to come take care of Junior.
Hello?
You know his name is Junior.
Someone got to
Marion, Joseph,
Joseph,
all them people.
Junior.
All of them.
So you saying that women got a monopoly on the babies?
Absolutely, because I'm talking from it. Like, if a guy is telling me, yo, ma, I don't want to have this kid. I don't want to have anything to do with this kid. Why would I want to have this kid?
Yo, thank you.
Why would I want to have this kid?
That's
Thank
not
you.
where it starts and where it ends.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I
yo,
disagree.
Especially if
I disagree.
Yo, bro,
if we had
you-
no intentions.
It doesn't matter.
If
you-
it
no,
was
no,
just
no.
on
If you
some
doing it,
whatever
do.
happens,
Simple
okay.
science. It's simple.
But we both had no intentions of this, and you try.
Because at the end of the day, it's
stop
gonna hurt the
playing.
kids. It's gonna hurt.
Exactly.
Yo, you raise the kid. Fuck, I'm gonna raise the kid.
Right.
Now the kid's gonna realize, yo, my father don't want nothing to do with me.
Exactly. So
why
now,
am I?
why
Yeah,
am
it's
I
a beautiful
here?
life. It's a life, and
Why'd
after
you
every
bring me
said
here?
it's done with, but it's like, yo, this
Why'd
nigga
you
don't
bring
want
me
to.
here?
So now you're gonna raise this kid with this hurt of
Right.
someone who didn't want him. I know, but Trick, for someone who thinks so analytically.
Think about it. This man
Like
does
you're
not
so
want
black
this
and
kid.
white with so many things. You got a soft spot for the babies. I
You
get
got
it.
a great. No, she actually
I do not.
fucked them kids. No, she really is. She really is team fuck them kids.
Oh, shit.
I love them. I love the children.
On Thursdays.
I love the
on
children.
Thursdays. Not
So we're gonna raise the babies in
But at the end of the
Calabasas. Come
day,
on, let's do it. Whoever
the
got the
kids.
most whoever got the most papers is gonna raise the babies.
It's not that.
It's men
but
taking their power back. And I hope young men and regular men and six-figure men understand that, yo, listen, there is power. Yo, go get yourself a lawyer. Take that baby from that mother, man.
Oh, I agree with that. 110%.
Take that baby.
100%.
You know what I mean? If you got some paper, you had your with a little scallywag in the Bronx and a little in the
not the BX
in the top of the, you know
But
what I
if
mean?
they
Top of the
choose
top.
to have that fucking
goes down
baby.
in the BX.
Take that baby, man.
You know,
Spend
if
the
they
money.
choose to have that baby, don't be like, bitch, I told you I didn't want no fucking kids. It's still.
How can you not? Because this man told you
It don't matter.
from the jump, I don't want to have kids.
Okay, well, guess
And
what?
don't do
It
the
happened.
do. Don't do the do.
It happened. Exactly. It happened. So now, see,
It
yeah,
happened.
it happened.
Listen,
Now
let's
you
say
don't
on
do the
death
do.
row,
And
It
that's
happened already. You can't
I-
take the happen back.
Nah,
Now let's fix it.
nah,
Now let's
nah,
fix
nah,
it.
nah, nah,
Nah.
no,
so
bro.
now it's off of what you say.
Hmm?
Now it's off of what you say
What?
because you just said, "Bitch, don't have the baby." Is it now off of what you say?
No, I'm
that
not
you
saying
have
that.
The kid.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
he
saying-
was saying don't even have
Don't
have sex.
If you
That's
if
make
you don't
believe,
want to
bro.
have a baby by somebody, you can't say, yo, I don't want the baby, and you knocked it down and you got her pregnant.
Nigga, this is a nigga wiping
This is-
up in the fucking
Dudes
hotel
do this
bathroom
all
right now,
day,
nigga.
every
Who had
day.
sex with
Bus,
somebody
bus.
who they ain't
Not the
want it.
local BP gas station.
Yeah, that nigga buy wet wipes right now. Who just smashed the chick that he ain't got
Yeah.
no reason, no business.
Bro.
Like, stop.
Wipes on that.
What, first of all, like that's not responsible information to be given to men because men get the short end of the stick when it comes to these situations.
100%.
I
We have
feel
to we
like
have
I
to be
hear you.
accountable for
Yes.
what happens, and usually it's us that's making the decision to let it go in, shoot up the club and let it fly.
Yeah.
No. What do you mean? What? I don't
What?
understand that. I'm confused.
Okay,
like the
I'm gonna
baby.
take it a step. I'm gonna take it a step further.
I'm
What about
confused.
the incubator babies? Like the ladies that go into the garbage cans and you want to dig into there, right? Again, I don't want to have your kid.
Who's still
But
doing
now-
No,
that?
please elaborate.
happens.
Elaborate that. The garbage
It
can and get
happens.
the condom and,
I
and
don't
do all
Yes,
that.
they
I
take
don't
the
know.
She
condom
can have the
and
baby. She
they
deserve the baby.
base- the
She
base
deserve, if you
baby.
doing all that, then you
You
deserve
the
it.
daddy though.
Yo,
You
dog.
the daddy.
If you
I'm taking
did all
it there.
that,
I'm
yeah.
taking it there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So now you have a base baby, like a
A
base
crackhead who got your baby.
who got your baby, like she stole your sperm.
You got a crackhead.
You didn't want this baby. What are you gonna do?
I know dudes that will actually make sure what's done is done in the rubber, tie it up, flush it. They go that hard.
Okay. You know dudes.
And like, yo,
But you also know dudes that don't do that.
Young
Right.
dudes,
Nah, I know.
young men.
and they can't complain when the chick gets pregnant. They
Okay.
can't complain.
Her point exactly.
That
That's
was
what
my
she's
point.
saying.
That
What?
was my
That's what
point.
she's trying to explain.
That was our.
Those
What?
guys that you say that don't do that,
right.
what do? Now the crackhead got their baby.
Got their baby.
Now the crackhead got the
So
sperm.
now,
Up to Annie.
are you not? Do you not feel that you're responsible for your kid? Your baster baby.
Your baster.
Yo, bro, who's having sex with a crackhead? Like, what are
You
we
wasn't
talking
having
about?
No, you didn't have
Like,
sex
yo.
with the crackhead. You left the condom outside or whatever.
Yeah. And she
it's
was
a
like,
baster
it's a baster baby.
A baster baby is not somebody
What that
who's
mean?
natural.
That means, you know, you
I
just
think
no,
somebody
we did
takes
it.
like
This
a
is-
turkey baster.
Yeah,
mixes
it's a
flour,
baster
and
baby.
inserts in
Alright,
the.
we gotta write a
I
new
don't think.
show.
I don't
We
think.
gotta
Yeah.
write a show
Baby.
on this shit. Y'all too creative, yo. Yeah. Yo, we about to pitch this shit to 50, yo. Fuck that, yo.
the baster babies
Next
are
season.
out there.
Next season on Fox, yo, we having Base the Baby, yo. Or whatever.
Baster babies This is outside Lifetime. I want to tell you my story.
Yeah, word.
Yeah.
Y'all too creative. I never heard no shit like that.
What?
Shit,
The baster babies are
What?
outside.
So that's when Drake said he put the hot sauce in the shit?
Yes,
and then he
that's why he
gave it a little
brought. Yes, that's exactly why. Yes. Yes.
You know what
You
time
know
it is.
That ain't- see,
Drake knew what it was.
That ain't no. That's not. You talking about regular people. That's not regular people stuff, man. Yeah.
That's not.
That yo.
Listen, I'm
If you
just saying. I know
We've
a
been
couple
getting
of.
along.
I know a couple of cycles out here.
That's not like,
We
you
got-
don't know about regular people.
Couple of cycles.
We got
out
one
here.
more clip.
That's not regular people. That's,
Oh, we got
that's
one more
literally
clip.
Regular
We
people.
got one more clip, and we've been getting along, but I feel like this one clip right here
Oh boy.
is going to be the divide.
Oh shucks.
All right.
All right, huddle up.
Huddle up, guys. Let's do this.
All right.
Our last clip of the night.
What y'all talking about?
And Draya.
She's 39. He's
Hold on.
Jaylen Green and Draya.
she's 39. He's 21. She also has a 21-year-old son. So I'm a little disturbed.
What's the problem with what Drea's doing? Is what men do.
I'm a parent, so I'm not smashing nothing that's the same age
But
as my kid.
if your son was 21 and he's a multi-millionaire and he brings a cougar home that looks good, what you gonna do?
I'm
you
gonna look at him crazy. I'm like, bro, what you doing?
Man, you gonna say good job, son.
Right.
Good job.
No, I'm not.
Good
job.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Your stepson is the same age
But
as
at least he's taller than her kid.
Oh my God.
Men have been doing this forever, and we see a woman does it.
Oh baby.
The Civil War begins. I mean, maybe we might all feel the same. We might feel like women are predators.
This is turbulent. This is turbulent.
I do not like women. To the women out there that are the same age as me dating my son. That's
You don't make
never
this any fun, Trisha.
What?
You don't make this any fun.
That's
I
never
thought
gonna
that you were gonna ride for the women.
Fuck no.
Ride for the cougars.
Nah, because I'm looking at
Okay, first of all,
go.
Fuck that. I date older men.
All right. Okay.
So I am the you know.
So you never dated younger?
You know, today I thought about that and I
So I'm
One
gonna put
time.
it out there, right?
One time.
Listen.
How young?
7
Yeah,
years.
7? Yeah. That's enough to feel a difference.
It was a difference.
That's not
7
that
is
bad,
enough to feel.
and I enjoyed it. But that's what
Think I had you outside, right?
Yeah, outside.
Good job, feeling you.
Pretzeled up.
And I, it was cool, but I cannot imagine my son. Nobody older than my son could
That's when it
date
gets
my
real.
son.
That's when it gets real, right?
I'm fucking somebody up.
All right. How much older? 7 years is good?
It doesn't matter. No. That's too much.
How old is your son?
23. He'll be 24 in May.
So 28?
I don't mind.
But
30 would be too
women
much?
are more, and I'm a woman, but women are more mature than a man.
Right.
So I don't know where her mind. I will have to see where her mindset is.
Right.
Because his mind is not where.
No kids. Went to school. Was kind of in the books. So time passed her by.
I don't mind.
And now she's outside.
Yeah, she could school him.
But she's 30.
She could school him.
So 7-year difference with the right woman.
7 years is a lot.
Okay.
And I have a spouse who is 11 years. My senior.
Shout out to the homie.
That's
How could you say that then, Mike? Yeah.
because in my mind, am I not the old lady of the group? I am Sophia.
Of the Golden Girls.
Of the Golden Girls.
Of the Golden Girls. We are the Golden Girls.
Sophia of the Golden Girls.
We are the Golden Girls.
I may look the youngest, but I am the Sophia of the Golden Girls.
Talk that talk.
You know what I'm saying? Back in Sicily. but for my son, I could never imagine. I wouldn't even want that. I would be like, dude.
That's so
I
hypocritical.
don't know. I wouldn't
though.
care. I wouldn't care if my son was dating someone my age. But I think because we're so close in age, he would have a problem if I was dating. My son is 30.
Right.
I'm 45.
Yeah.
So he would have a 35, 45. I don't think is crazy. But Dalvin would have a problem.
He'd have more of a problem than you would have a problem.
Absolutely. My
He'd be
son would
bumping
more
heads with
absolutely.
homie, like,
He'd
yo,
like,
nigga,
nah, that's not going down.
Have you? Have you dated a young buck?
Yeah, but
she?
Don't do that to her like that. Why you do that?
But she hit her with the she.
Yeah. She? That's her MO. That's what she do. She fighting everybody, mom. Because
I be bagging them. Like I bag them young, right?
I'm just saying.
I'm just
yee.
That's what you're doing? That's what you're doing these days?
I'm just saying, like,
come on now.
I'm just saying, like, okay, I'm blessed to be able to bag dudes 10, 15 years younger than me.
10, 15.
So you really dated
Okay.
dated guys that are young as your son.
Yes.
Okay.
That's younger
I
than
would
my
never.
son.
Younger than your son.
Younger than my son. Like if
And your son
he gonna
never
go
met him.
down. Sorry, Pop. No now.
Oh, he didn't know. You
You know that,
okay.
like we
okay.
done with
I'm
billions of
coming
views.
now.
Shit. Right.
Oh wow.
Is there
Yeah.
a double standard in dating that women are looked down upon for dating? Or
Well,
look,
I would
more
have,
predatory?
I would have a problem if my 20-year-old daughter was dating a 30-year-old. I would.
It's 10 years.
Now comes the
I would have a problem if think about your niece. Your 20-year-old niece.
Like, don't talk to me about
Okay.
her whole life ahead
I'm
of
okay
her.
with that.
Okay.
Her whole life ahead of
you
her.
would be okay with her dating a 30-year-old man.
Well, what's the perspective? Like, yeah, I don't look at age.
You lying. Like,
I
you
am
would not
dead
even-
ass.
You would
Wait,
not
right, you
even
were
be
looking
okay
at
with it.
age when it came to your son, and now
Yeah.
you're looking at
That's
age when
my
it comes to some.
Oh, so like, okay,
The switch up
Yo,
was
right?
real. The switch up was real.
Yo.
okay, I'm gonna say it again.
Uh-huh.
Men do not mature like women do.
Right.
So for him to date
Okay, I got what you're
someone
saying.
10 years older than him, I'm like, nigga, where you going? Which, wait.
So you feel that if she was dating if she's 20 dating a 30-year-old, she's really dating a 25-year-old in essence.
It's more on her
Negative.
level.
She is older than her age, is how I feel. I don't look at at the
Absolutely.
person older.
Absolutely.
I look at her. Like she may
Okay,
be
I
more
got you.
mature
Got you.
than like I don't look at her as
Walking with
older,
you.
but mature. You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying? 'Cause
Absolutely.
women mature differently than men do.
Right. I agree. And she's definitely more
I know.
mature.
That's why I won't get mad.
She's more mature than the
Bitch.
average 20 year. You know your niece is
Been there, done that.
Shot Colosso.
Tell her to come
good?
talk to auntie. But I'm just saying, like, I have experienced at my age, I've always been with older,
Yeah.
What is it about older men that attract you to?
because as a woman, I have grown up like that, meaning like I have advanced older than my age. I don't know if it was like your wife could tell you. They used to call me grandma.
Oh no. Oh,
No,
boy.
they used to call me
no.
grandma.
All right.
Because I used to be like, are we doing that? No, we shouldn't be doing that. Because I was that stupid
that
little
guy.
boy. Like, should we be doing that? And she'd be like, girl, let's do it. And I'd be like, because I was that grandma.
Right.
But before me, it was more like I wanted to be, or I was more mature in my age because that's who I was.
Mhm.
I learned how to cook at home with my grandmother. walking to school by myself, just doing things. Catholic school. We went to Catholic school. It was just a different era. And I was just older than my age. And I just didn't want to get in trouble, or I just knew more things than I should have known.
Right.
And that's how I grew up.
All right. So with that, let's say he runs into a woman that's 35.
Okay.
35, got her stuff together, and she really is.
I'm not worried about her.
You don't
You
think
worried
Nino
about
will-
him?
You more worried about Nino?
Why?
Because men do not grow up as fast as women.
Okay.
Again.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you think he'll get manipulated by a woman?
Manipulated, or he's not up to her pace. But
what if she's willing to put in that work and let's
that's
go,
up to her,
babe.
my
Let's
nigga.
go. Let's go.
Girl,
Let's bring
thank
it
you.
up.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, so
Last scenario. He's 23, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
he's
So
23 right now.
a 23-year-old woman with 2 kids, or a 30-year-old no kids, who's better for him?
No kids.
Wait,
Okay.
a 23-year-old
His age with two kids.
With 2 kids.
Now you got responsibility.
Yeah.
You're still a fucking child to me.
But I kind of feel like that's where it kind of comes with. I think in our head, we think older people come with baggage. They live life and then they bring it. Now, if this older person was in school or was in like some kind of time capsule where, you know what I mean, like life kind of passed them by where they're fresh for this person, what does age really matter?
It's not about age.
The age shouldn't matter in that perspective, right? It shouldn't matter. However, when you're dealing with the dynamics, I don't think I would be. You know what? I would be okay with it. I think you would.
Okay.
I would be okay with Sha dealing with someone who's 10 years.
That's Sha.
If he had no kids,
but she's a girl,
right?
And she's more mature. That's what I'm trying to explain.
But the baggage is that older man has older mistakes. Like he has a baby moms. He has this. Now Sha's in the street fighting women, fighting grown women, or
we ain't got time
drama and doing all that. Now she's like dealing with 30-year-old problems instead of being a 20-year-old. I feel like that's initially our problem. But I mean, if there's no drama, then
right. That's where I'm looking at.
Okay.
Like, there's no drama coming from it,
Right.
and everyone is playing their role, and everyone knows what they're doing, and it's a happy.
If he went to jail at 20 and he comes out at 30, so he's really a 20-year-old on the street.
I ain't got time for that.
All right, we all agree.
Yeah,
everything. All right.
Yeah, we on the same page with
now
that.
Let's fight. Who is more predatory in relationships, men or women?
I think it's more brushed off when women do it. I'm gonna say it's the same. Like, I'm We're gonna equal it out.
You can sit on the fence.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Trish,
like,
after you done with your sip, sis, finish your sip.
You
need more ice?
I remember MC Light.
I got some more ice for you. Oh yeah.
I remember MC Light.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Like, if you really was into the game, like the rap game, and you was listening to what MC Light was talking about, what she was doing to them little boys, like you.
And she wasn't even a little boy.
Yo, she
I'm just keeping up. What it is today. Like, girl, you was lying.
You didn't even like them like that.
No, she didn't.
But with that being said, I really think I don't think it's double standard. I think these women are out here getting they things popped by younger boys. Like, you hear, and not for nothing, you see it more. It's so more prominent now because you see it more where on social media that this teacher was messing with her kids, and then it's more like, oh wow, that's really. And I got a story to tell, but this story I can't tell online. I'll tell y'all afterwards. Like, yeah, I can't even.
Well, you can't even leave names out.
No, I can't. Like, I can't.
Scandalous.
And y'all gonna be like, yo, this is a dope conversation, but I'm thinking, can I put it out there somewhere without? No.
I'm on camera. I've been on camera with you the whole time.
No, can't do it. Can't do it. We'll talk about
that shit go viral.
We'll talk about it another time. We'll talk about it another time. But yeah, I think it's an equal play.
Too Young for What? Song by MC Lyte. I'm the dopest female, and I'm the dopest female that you ever heard this for. I'm too old. What's with this crap? Come on now, brother. Age is just a number anyway. What matters is the state of mind. And if you give me some
R. Kelly.
Yeah,
that's R. Kelly.
And if you give me some time, I'll make your heart all mine.
That's some R. Kelly shit.
That's MC Lyte though. That's light.
That was R. Kelly on the down low.
Pedophile vibes. Like girl.
The same shit R. Kelly was spitting.
Absolutely.
And I love me some R. Kelly.
I do. I still jam.
Why y'all gotta do that? Why you gotta do that?
Step in the name of love. Step in the name of love.
Step in the name of love shit.
No, I still jam.
I be on some other shit.
We was talking about MC Lyte, and you got to throw out R. Kelly. Why you got to do that?
Because you was talking about
the equivalent. It's the equivalent. It's equal because we're equal.
Because you talked about young men, and she was talking about, oh, you young, and it's all good. And he was talking about, hey.
I understand that,
right.
but your homie brought up Lyte. She brought up Lyte.
I did.
We didn't bring up Lyte.
That song came to mind like, yo, that was my jam.
I
playing that shit when you picking that young nigga up.
You all like,
Let me sit back and drink my water. Let me sit back and drink my water.
Your homegirl brought up Lyte, and then you thought all of a sudden thought we the one that's fighting with you. So you brought up R. Kelly like, nah, it can't be like that.
Because I had to explain the difference, right? I didn't give a shit if it was you or her. I'm gonna tell her the same shit, girl.
Trish, what do you think?
Who's more predatory in relationships, men or women?
I'm sorry, come again?
Who is more predatory in relationships, men or women?
Men.
Okay. Can we
give elaborate?
Ways,
give some context.
In what way? This the age thing. Yeah, men go for younger women. What else?
Yep. I'm going to say.
But you just all right. Okay, before you go, you just said that women are more mature. So for them to date an older man, they're on the same level.
And that's why the older men are more attractive to the younger girls who have the older mentality.
Where's the predatory? What's predatory? What's manipulating then? So
I didn't say manipulative. I didn't say that.
What predatory? You said men are more predatory.
Okay. Ron, come again. Bring it back. Rewind select.
Why you think about it, Trish? I don't like pushing. I don't like rushing. But most of us all don't like fussing. So come on now, sweetie. Why don't stop fronting? Besides, older folks come to quip for good loving.
I should have never brought her up. Because she was outside. Like, she was really talking that talk. Y'all didn't realize it before. See, y'all didn't realize it before.
She was outside.
But I was listening to MC Lyte, and I was like, yeah, girl.
Get it, girl. You was like, yes.
Girl,
Negative. Negative. Girl.
Y'all ain't shit.
No, this one right here. Pop that shit. Pop that MC Lyte shit. I'm all in.
Run that shit, bring it back, come rewind. Okay? Fuck around and find out.
Me personally, I have one time in my life, I have dated a younger man. And it was wonderful.
Wonderful.
And I had to be like, maybe, I had to be like 22, but he was younger than that.
22? So what?
Yeah.
What, you was cruising to high schools?
No.
All right.
Oh my God.
Out of respect for your current relationship.
Let me just say, I guess, what I was used to. I'm going to say what I was used to.
Right.
Because again, I was very mature for my age.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was used to.
Yeah.
Okay. And then like what it is today, feel like the guys want girls. Shut the fuck up.
Don't say nothing to mess up your relationship. Man.
The guys want girls who are a little bit younger, who they feel are a little bit more vibrant.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, the guys want that. But my one time that I had was great for me. I mean, that was like 2023 maybe. Like, you know, that was back in the days.
Man, I keep my 30-year-old in my pocket.
Not the year 2023. You saying like the age of 20 or 23?
2023. That was the year.
What?
Back in the days. That was back in the days. 2003. That year?
2003. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a long time. Yeah.
That was my time.
Yeah.
I mean, that
That's all
was.
But better times now.
I had my youngin.
Absolutely.
I had the youngin back then. And that was the first time I had a youngin. You know.
Right.
Shout out to Booker T. I don't know where.
That's the high school he went to?
No, that's his name. Booker T.
I thought that was high school.
That's his fucking name.
You got a young dude named Booker T.
Booker
Right?
T. I know. Crazy. I looked him up this morning. God bless him.
Are you really serious? Age really
All
matters.
right, don't say that. Don't say that. I'll cut it out the show. We going live though, so
I thought telling you this, you would be flattered. Well, I guess I was wrong because you still ain't with it. Oh, forget it. Nope.
Nope.
Forget it. You ain't with it.
Nope.
So you saying men are the bigger predators?
I do believe that men are. Do you not believe that older men are the bigger predators?
I just know.
I do believe that.
I can only speak for myself, right?
Answer. Women are more predatory in relationships. That situation happens across the board. And then with money, like young men with means are food for older women. Older women know what young men want, right?
Negative.
Older women don't know what young men want.
I do not.
No, I don't agree. Like that, like the whole Shawnee O'Neal thing. Like she had her little playboy. Like she was cougaring out here. She was really.
Who's Shawnee?
Shawnee, yeah,
Okay.
she was really cougaring out here. Like she was on some old big money cougar. Like yo, I got money. Come dig this back out. Let me.
I got money. She had the bread, so she was playing the money game, right?
Absolutely, she did.
Right.
Because
so in the case with like Draya, right? What does Draya have to offer?
That's a problem.
Who
for
is
me.
Draya?
Draya Michelle.
Draya Michelle. She's
Basketball Wives. She was an ex-stripper.
Yeah.
Oh, she got a swim line. Okay.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
What
does she have to offer a 23-year-old?
That's the perfect age. How would you feel if she,
How old is she?
if 42? Like
Okay.
41,
She's like
42?
40. She's like 40. Yeah.
Okay, go
How
ahead.
would you feel if Nino, if Nino impregnated?
That's my age. I would feel some type of way.
So that's what's going on right now.
That's 20 years his senior.
That's exactly what's going on.
With who? Who got who's
Play the clip again.
Let's go.
I don't miss the
let's play
Hold
it.
on a fucking second.
One more time.
We're gonna play it one more time.
We're gonna bring her home.
And Draya.
She's 39.
Jaylen Green and Draya.
She's 39. He's 21. She also has a 21-year-old son. So I'm a little disturbed.
What's the problem with what Drea's doing is what men do.
I'm a parent, so I'm not smashing nothing that's the same age
But
as my kid.
if your son was 21 and he's a multi-millionaire and he brings a cougar home that looks good, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna look at him crazy. I'm like, bro, what you doing?
Man, you gonna say good job, son.
Right.
No, I'm not.
Good
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Your stepson is the same age.
But at
as
least he's taller than her kid.
Oh my God.
Men have been doing this forever, and we see a woman does it.
Her kid.
Okay.
They really should stop that
You got
shit.
a little,
Really
got a
should.
little clarity on it now?
And
it happens all the time.
that ain't happening.
Bernice Burgos is dating
Absolutely.
Jaylen Brown
My nigga, that ain't
on the Celtics.
Not on
Like,
my watch.
What do
I'm alive and I'm kicking.
What
Bitch,
does
that is not happening on my watch.
What does she have to offer that young man over a younger woman?
I don't really look at age per se.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna hold you because,
Right.
again, I am not one to date my age.
Right. But a man and a woman, men are looking for something different from what women are looking for.
What are they looking for?
Well, long term, they're looking to reproduce.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess.
But that's an older woman, so how the fuck are you looking to reproduce?
Yeah,
with
you
an
don't got
older
the last egg out
Okay,
of her.
so what?
Bread, money, stability,
Come on,
provision,
guy.
provision.
Come on, guy. No, I don't mind
Clout.
Yeah. So you're
Which I think plays a
so
major
you're
part in
dating
this.
for all the wrong reasons. You're
Right.
not really.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not
They're
really
with each other for
that's
a
not
reason.
really a relationship to me. That's not really a situation. That's not. It's just an issue to me.
Right.
You know, it's just a happening. Oh, that's what's happening right now. Because I don't mind dating an older man. That's what I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind you dating an older woman. Well, what's your purpose? Like, do you not want any more kids? Like, what is your purpose of dating a certain criteria?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you want to date a bum, what is the criteria? Why are you dating a bum?
Right.
Same reason why you were dating.
Why are you dating a bum? Because you want to control him.
Correct.
But then
you
why
have
are you
a
dating?
criteria.
Why are you trying to
Yeah.
have a baby by a basketball player? Because
you
you
have
are
a
trying
money.
to catch a bag.
Yeah.
Trying to catch a
Right.
bag. Exactly.
Or
Exactly.
maybe
That's
you
it.
might love him.
Oh, Trish.
I know.
Now you want to be a romantic after all the contracts and all
After
that?
all of the antics
Okay,
we done talked about tonight, we done put some antics out there.
I do believe in love. I am a lover.
Right.
I do believe in love, and it happens, but it depends on the person, and that's not for me or whatever. But I do believe in love, so whatever happens.
So this player that she's dating is 21 years old, and
Her son is 21.
Her son is 21,
I'm
but
not
also
doing it.
he's not like your regular run-of-the-mill player. Like when he re-ups, he's probably going to max out, right? He's probably going to get $200, $300 million contract.
See, why
right?
are we thinking about money?
What do you
'Cause
mean?
Because that plays
That's
a role.
that plays
rules,
a
Trish.
big
Come on
factor
now.
in it,
Don't
right?
It plays a role.
And
Don't do that.
she has a history. She has a kid by
Don't
Who's
know.
your first baby father?
Scandrick. I think does she got a baby by Scandrick?
Oh, no.
She married him though, right?
Yeah,
She married
yeah,
Scandrick.
Yeah.
She has a baby by somebody else, a basketball player.
Because she was a basketball wife.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Allegedly.
So that's
yeah.
her bag. So now she's on her second contract.
Right.
Yeah. So
Third.
Or third.
do you think it's a level of taking advantage of this younger dude?
Absolutely. Like
Thank you.
in her situation,
Of course it is.
where you're looking at her resume, right?
Mhm.
It's like, okay, well, I see your ulterior motive. So for
Mhm.
me, nah,
it can be I don't see I don't see that, but it can be.
If it quack like a duck, man. It's a duck.
Draya is Draya. Like
I don't
you
know
gotta
her.
so here's me in life, right? I trust you to be you, right? So if you bring Draya to the table who has, this resume, right? I'm gonna trust her to be her.
Is what it is.
Right?
Yeah.
So with that being said, I know where your head is at. Like I know what you're looking for. I know what you out here doing. No, I wouldn't be okay with
It's sad.
I wouldn't be okay with her coming at my son. However, if it was a different dynamic, right? Like a different dynamic where
Her first baby father. Maybe her first, you know what I mean?
Maybe.
For the young, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, listen.
Maybe that'll do it.
You're
I'll
the
give
first
it a
sucker.
pass.
Yeah, you're the
I'll give
first
it a
sucker.
pass.
Yeah,
Like the
that's what it
first
is.
one you
Yeah, I'll
was
give it a
good.
Yeah, the
pass.
first one, but come on.
It's a
The
go.
second one?
But
Like,
this
what I
is
go
like,
wrong,
come on,
son?
like, come on.
Where'd I
stop
go
playing,
wrong,
son.
son?
Like, stop playing.
Oh, my God.
Stop playing.
In closing, the last question we like to ask our guests, is marriage the goal? Do you promote marriage to women?
No.
Why the fuck you looking at me for?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You said no?
I don't promote it. Okay, here's my whole thing, right? Okay, here's my whole thing, right?
I'm sorry. She's like, I don't do that shit.
So, like a lot of us out here wants that fairy tale ending, that big wedding. But you gotta understand that big wedding is really, honestly, it's really for us, because the guy, he's not really like, he don't care. Like, all right, babe, that's what you want to do. I ain't whatever the fuck. That's what you want to do, right? I promote marriage if you're gonna stand on your 10 toes down and be ready to put the work in, because it's work. It's like a 9 to 5. The same way you clock in at work, it's a clock in, you clock out. You just don't ever clock out with a marriage. You just clock in, and that's it. You have to put in that work.
Right.
So with that being said, as long as you're ready to put in that work, absolutely. It's not for everybody. It's not. Some people are not willing to put in that work.
Right.
As long as you're ready to do it, absolutely. I think it's a beautiful thing. Like, it's a beautiful thing. I definitely, like, I'm did it 2 times. I think the 3rd time is the charm. Let's do it.
Right. Oh, you've been married twice already?
Twice already.
Oh, really?
Drop the ball. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Come again.
Hope you gotta come up with it.
Rewind, selector. Rewind.
How do we get here?
Why? I just you kind of just lost by that.
I'll be back.
So you
be back.
You were married. Hold on. Before we go, I have to. All right. So you were married twice.
Twice.
At like what points of your life?
So my first marriage was at
To
18.
your son's father?
No, actually, no. No, baby father got locked up. No.
Okay.
No. So I got married to someone else. I met someone else.
At 18?
He was Haitian?
At 18. No, he was Trinidadian.
Trini.
He was Trini. And he was 10 years older than me at the time. So yeah.
Holding out.
Yeah.
Holding out. You holding out.
I got some stories to tell. I be trying to tell. Like, I got some listen, you got the right one.
You got the
You got the right one, right? So, all right. So real quick. So, okay. So I met my Trini, the guy that I was dating at that time I was 16 and he was 26, right?
Copy. Yeah.
Wow, that wasn't cool. Go ahead, keep going.
So,
he was MC Light.
Right. So I used to go to Freeport High School around the way, and he used to work at this fence company that basically was on the way home from.
So he used to be like, "Yo, young girl."
Yeah. So he was.
Want to get married?
Yeah, exactly. You want food?
Pretty girl.
We'll feed your girl. I'll make you tick. So
you shouldn't be laughing at this shit.
So I passed by.
Nigga luring you with pizza rice.
Right?
This is terrible.
Dumplings. Roti.
You bring home some. You bringing some home for the baby?
You know I love Trinidad. Bring home. You'll soon learn.
Oh my goodness. Whoever made it this far to the episode, salute. You earned this shit.
Yeah.
You earned this shit. Word.
Some pilau.
Pilau, yeah, nah. Pilau will get you though.
Yeah.
Pilau gets you in the house.
Every
time. We can't do that.
Yo, y'all got me
My poor girl. Never again.
Part two.
No, I want to hear.
Yo, yeah.
What do you want to hear, Ron?
No, I want to hear the rest of the story.
Oh my gosh! All right, so my first marriage was my Trinidadian husband. We met each other like young. Young. Like he scoped me out from high school, but he molded me like early.
Mm-hmm.
He was giving me his car. I was take the car. He was molded. Yeah, he was molded. Take the car. You go do what you like. He had me. I was
outside.
He had me outside. I was with it.
So where are your parents at this time? Like, how did?
Okay, so Mom is in the picture, but mom is doing her thing with her husband, her new husband. That's
Okay.
Her
you
new
know,
husband.
yeah, her new husband.
Difference.
Oh, there's a whole nother story behind that with
Everybody's
his
occupied.
rapist ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that right now. That's a whole nother story. But
Okay.
mommy was
Because when
focused
everyone
on him.
transitions, everyone transitions.
Transitions, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
So
you
while
understand
she
that.
was doing her thing, you know, things were going on, and I was like, yo, I can't deal with this. I'm doing my thing over here. So it was easy for me to just be like, all right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get married. And at 18, like literally, my birthday is in March. We were married in April.
Oh, so you had to wait till the 18th
Absolutely.
birthday?
Yeah, we waited till the
Okay.
18th birthday. As soon as I hit 18, like within days, we were married.
He was a predator. He was an apex predator.
Yeah.
That nigga was-
That's what we're gonna call it?
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna call it?
Yeah, that nigga was
that
nigga
certified.
was top of the food
licensed,
chain.
Top notch.
He's top of the food chain.
Top notch.
So,
top notch. She was
How long?
like, yo,
How long were you guys together?
for about 2.5 years.
Okay.
So from like 15
Junior?
and that. Yeah, Junior.
Okay.
Wait.
Junior is Junior.
Everybody's Junior.
Trinidadian Junior. Go ahead, Junior.
Pick which one. Like you gonna know who it is.
Come again.
Come again. Yeah, Junior.
Same Junior from yesterday.
So yeah, Junior. And that marriage lasted for about 6 years, and then we moved on with our
6?
ways. Yeah.
6 is a while.
Yeah, 6 is a while. It was good, especially if I'm 18. We got married at 18. This is my first marriage. So
18.
yeah, so we went for the
I don't think you
gusto.
mentioned is your dad in the picture?
Dad is actually in the picture now,
Okay.
only because mom is gone.
Sorry to
So
hear that.
dad popped in and
Sorry
was
to hear
like,
that, yeah.
thank you. So dad popped in and was like, all right, I'm gonna do what I could do. But
So at that time, you had one parent. That parent was kind of slacking. An older person, predatory, filled in the gaps and kind of.
So
yeah.
So Pops wasn't in the picture at the time.
At the time, no.
So do you see how that played a part?
Absolutely. I had daddy issues.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I just wanted to understand because I
Of
did have a dad, you know, so I went,
Yeah.
but I also did what I did, but I was
No, yeah,
I was doing what I was
definitely
doing.
had daddy
Right,
issues,
right.
but like, you know, I had, you know, Junior was doing everything. Junior,
yeah.
like here, got the Honda CRX for you. That's for
Did he
you.
did he teach you how to drive?
Yes, he's the one
Okay.
who told me how to drive stick
Right,
shift.
stick.
Like he gave
Shit.
me his Honda CRX and was like,
Figure
I'm
it out.
showing my age right now. 'cause
No.
I'm telling you a Honda-
This is like
we
this is
right
like
in there.
watching
We-
like
yeah.
50 shows. Right? When we watching that shit, when everybody got the shit on.
Right?
No, when you saying it, I
had
see
to
you
see
now.
it, right?
I'm so
So you know, I was out here smooth. So you know the CRX. I was out here moving
You moving.
at
you moving,
16
you moving.
years old.
Yeah.
So he basically molded me from 16 to 18, and he was cool. He was patient. He didn't want no cases. And
Oh, wow.
as soon as I hit 18, he put the ring on the let's get married, and that's what we did.
And like as
He
far
took
as
care of the kid
And took care of my son.
You understand? Like
Yeah.
that was a big part.
Yeah,
That
for
was a
sure,
big
for
part.
sure.
My son. He was,
so what eventually happened? It's like all right, this shit is getting played out.
see, all right, so
She was in a different mindset.
all right, so what ended up happening was in that situation again, because I'm only 18, right? He was 28, 29 at the time. So
Mhm.
now 6 years later, okay, so you gotta understand, I had my son when I was 14, right? So I was a mom from 14, from 14 till like I've been being a mom. I'm being a mom.
So what
right?
he expected as a wife is
So
not
now-
what he basically
Right, because I'm now a mom and I'm now a wife and I'm only 18 years old, right? So it was cool for let's say the first 4 years, till I was about 22, and then it was like, well, I'm legal now. Like I'm actually legal. I've been living the life of an adult, but I'm actually now legal to just go to the club,
Now
right?
she's
Like just something
girls
as
gone
simple,
wild.
something as simple as now I could go to the club, right? So now it's I
girls gone wild.
you want to go outside, and then you got to understand, I'm the established homegirl, right? Because I'm married. I'm
Yeah.
It's 1999, and I'm driving a 1999 Lincoln Navigator at the
She's
time.
that shit.
Like I'm that girl. Like
Alright.
I'm the girl who's really out. Like I'm the girl. Like I'm married. And my man is taking care of me. Like all the girls we hanging out. We outside.
Right.
So now I'm with all of the girls, and we're outside and we're living life and we're partying, and it's it's great and it's fun and it's different. It's exciting. I never did this because I didn't go to prom. I didn't go to, the little parties here and there because I had the Haitian parents who were on my ass, who made sure that I wasn't doing anything. Like I did not live life. I was a mom. I was really a mom at 14 years old. Like everything that came with a mom, just being there 24/7.
Baby crying,
baby crying. Like you got to do that by yourself.
Right. Yeah.
I did that by myself.
Right.
My mom was like, "Oh, go ahead. That's what you chose. Go ahead."
Yeah.
Like she would walk past. She would walk past my room and just watch me going through it, struggling. She was just like, "Oh, yeah. That's what you chose.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. You'll be all right. You go ahead. That's what you chose."
Yeah.
This is
so.
life.
Looking back at it, was that better for you? Was that best for you, or did you?
It's life.
It is what it is, right?
It is what it is. Like you go through it. Of course, you would have. Of course, you're gonna want help,
support, of course,
support. Right.
But when you are a mom, like you,
but then that was her way of disciplining me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No,
that
fuck that. Even if you are a mom with your husband, you want yourself.
Help. You need help.
Fuck that shit.
You need help.
No, I get it. But all you have is yourself and your husband.
Absolutely.
So at the end of the day, if your husband's going out to work and you're on maternity leave, it's only you. So it's just you. So it's just you.
I think there's a difference.
So it was, but at 14, you gotta understand.
Wait, what'd you say?
There's a difference with what she's saying.
But you gotta understand, I'm 14. I'm raising this kid, and then I'm homeschooling.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like I'm literally.
But your mom at the end of the day was like, "Yo, take that child. You're gonna have to learn today."
Yeah, that's the type of temperature it was.
You're gonna learn today.
That's definitely the type of temperature it was. Yeah, you're gonna learn.
Ron, what do you feel about that?
Learn.
No, I'm saying like you're saying you have a husband, but he might be out at work. But she's talking about like 24/7. She's getting no help at all.
Right.
I think like a married woman still gets some help. She might not get all the help that she wants.
Right.
But
we're not even talking about married women. We're talking about just a woman that has a child that
Did she not say? She said the married woman, her man might be at work or something like that.
Well,
and she said, you said,
yo, woman, right?
You still doing it yourself. You still doing it yourself. Even if you marry and your husband got to go to work.
9 times out of 10, you're doing it yourself.
She want to disagree with me.
I want to disagree with you. I want to agree with you.
So I got
but I don't see the fit. It's not fitting.
I don't see it in our view shot.
It's got a map.
It's not going in together.
It's got a map.
Yeah.
I really, because I do feel like sometimes when we are women, and even if you're married or not married, it is very hard when you have a child to adapt.
It's even harder as a teenager going through school.
No, it's impossible.
I was 16. I know,
It's impossible.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
So that was definitely an experience. And then I was blessed to I'm gonna say Junior was a blessing. He was a blessing because he introduced me to like adulthood. Like even
he matured you.
He matured me, but in
ultimately,
a good way.
What happened?
But ultimately, what happened was it helped me progress in life, right? So I purchased my first home at 19 years old, right? I opened up my business, my first business. I opened up a hair salon at 23 years old, right? So in a lot of different aspects, like he molded me to jump out there. Like, yo, there's different ways you could bust moves. Like, there's different ways you can make things happen. Like, just jump out there. And he showed me that. And that was, I think, a big chunk of life that I did get out of that relationship. Like, that was one of the biggest things that he showed me. Like, if you have a mindset, because again, he came from Trinidad. He barely spoke a lick of English, barely knew how to write English. And then
don't Trinidadians speak English? What they speak?
Well, the writing was illiterate. He was illiterate,
okay,
you know.
Okay,
but then he came into the country, and this person who's illiterate in the United States opened up his own business. He opened up his own fencing company.
Got you.
Okay, I have something to say.
Go.
This is what we were talking about earlier.
Oh boy.
This is addressed to you guys. So earlier today, we saw a podcast from Cigars and Whiskey. And it was about women
bossing up.
Yeah, bossing up. And I commented. That's what it was about. So, as you can see, her story was she met Junior. Junior was like, bitch, boss up. Go get this salon, you know, and she was young at the time. But my comment to that was women boss up every day. You know, it depends on the woman. I'm not going to say every woman. You know, I cannot speak for every woman. I can only speak for maybe 50% because I pray 50% bosses up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I will give that courage to 50%. And that 50% bosses up as women. And I hope that, you know, seeing this situation where it's when you were younger, yes, you had Junior to help you and things like that. But in the long run, you know, for you guys, do you guys really, really think that it's a man's place or women don't do shit but buy? Let me ask the question since I'm here. Fuck that. I'm here. I'm asking the question. Do men, you guys, really feel like women just sit around and do basically nothing and wait for a man to give them a plan, a life plan, I would say. I would call it a life plan because that's what you guys kind of consider it as. Because all they do is buy makeup and clothing and that's it.
That was me.
Yeah, it sure enough was you.
You said that? I'm like, I didn't say
makeup.
That was a big conversation.
It was a big topic of conversation.
It was.
It was.
All right.
She and I.
No, I could. I don't even. I'll address it. You don't have to. You don't even have to address it. So, are we talking about exceptions to the rule, or are we talking about? We're speaking generally.
What are you speaking?
Right,
I'm
right.
speaking,
Because me, who's not a general person, like I
all right,
sent it to her.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this, right? Do you believe that most women that are in your situation have the same results as you?
No.
Do you think most women that were in her situation have the same results as her?
No, I told you 50%.
50? You think 50%?
I remember when I had my son, there was girls like throwing their babies in the garbage cans.
Yes,
like
correct.
I remember that age. Brenda, the kids, the girls.
Yes.
There was a girl who had a prom, and she had the kid at the prom, and then she threw the baby
I
out.
remember that.
I remember, like, that's when I had my son. Like, that's literally when I had my son, and I had my son home alone by myself.
Not in the hospital.
No, because nobody knew I was pregnant.
Basically.
I held
so much.
I got the stories to tell. I got the stories to tell. I do.
But let's not get sidetracked.
Yeah, let's not get sidetracked. Let's stay focused, people. Stay focused.
Yeah.
So even with your situation, right? I think women that have gone through less than what you've gone through, people in general, not men and women, have gone through less than what you've gone through, haven't achieved what you achieved, right? And I'm speaking generally. I'm not saying that every woman is this or every woman is that. I'm talking about when I say, you say 50-50, I think more than 51% of women really don't have a plan because they don't have to. The world is not structured for them to have a plan, right? Because they'll have a plan if they have to. You understand what I'm saying? Because most women and most men, they want to be in relationship with each other, right? And if we're talking about a picture perfect situation, a perfect scenario, a man wants a woman wants a man, right? And let's just say it goes like that. If we're new to things, like say for instance, you didn't buy a house, right? And you have a husband, you guys are brand new, right? The same way you said that your man pushed you to open up a business. He gave you the confidence. And if you listen to what I said women are not normally wired to take risk. They take the safe route. That's why most women have a job, they go to school, they do things a certain way. They do certain things a certain structure. Whereas men, a lot of men don't take the normal route. It's men that have succeeded in a lot of different ways. Can you tell me that majority of women that are successful, the most high powered women in this world, did they pretty much all go to college?
No.
Okay, you asked for college. So
I'm real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
right.
was too quick with it. Sorry.
Yeah.
So you saying, all right, name
Okay.
name the most successful women that you know right now in the world, in the United States of America.
Oprah.
Did she go to college?
I don't know.
I don't know.
She did.
Obama,
Yes, she did.
Michelle Obama.
She went to college
She went
also.
to college.
Okay, you're just spitting out people's names.
Yeah, I was just
Vice president.
So what I have to say about what you said?
I just was talking on my level because, like, I went to college, but
I
went to college. Yeah,
but is
so
it what you went for? Like, did you pursue what you went for?
Associate,
exactly.
Right?
Like, not even that, but like, what did you?
I went to college just to say that.
I went to college. I have something.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hold on. Tap that wire right there. Go ahead. There you go. Speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good now.
Okay, so I think I think a lot of people who are successful in life don't have degrees and didn't go to college.
All right. No. All right. I think you can name a bunch of men that haven't graduated college that are super successful, but name the women. That's what I'm saying. Name the women.
Right here. What the fuck? I never went to a spinner college.
No. Okay.
And I'm super successful.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
all
saying.
Right. So no. What I'm saying is this, right? You look at like the uber rich guys, Bill Gates, Michael Dell, people like that. A lot of those guys dropped out of college. They didn't finish college. They started businesses, right? If you look at the women, if you name the black women that are are iconic or that most black women look up to, tell me the ones that didn't go to college. Only one you could probably name is Beyonce.
I can't even say that because I don't know her history. I cannot say I look up to any of those people. I cannot.
Yeah.
All right, you don't have to look up to them, but I don't even know.
They're known. They're well renowned.
Yes.
Yeah, but
well renowned women.
Yeah, I just don't know if they went to college or not. I just know that I didn't need college to be where I was.
I'm saying you're not.
Trish, what was your issue with the statement exactly, though?
With the what?
With the statement that you heard. What was the issue with it? What was your problem with what the clip was?
Which clip?
The clip the clip that we were talking about, that we're talking about right now.
No. Yeah. Did you take offense to it? Like what happened?
No, I didn't take offense to it or anything.
Yeah.
I just feel like
you got some pushback.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where?
As a woman that is I'm a non-graduate.
Mm-hmm.
I did not go to college.
Right.
But I am super successful.
Right.
I have a relationship that is successful,
healthy. Yeah.
I have a child who is moving along. So I see those things and I'm just like, so what is exactly what we're
Do you
looking
think
for?
most women your age are in your same space? Like, can
No.
most women your age check those
No,
boxes?
I do not.
You are an
not.
anomaly. Like you are special.
I don't feel like I'm special. I just feel like we're lacking because at one
Yes.
point I did feel like I was less than something.
Right. And that's why we ask you to come on.
You know what I'm
you
saying?
can speak. The reason we do this show is because I do this show. I needed to hear my voice now then.
Yeah.
When I was younger, when I was Nino's age, when I was
Yeah.
younger. We asked you to come on because we need you to speak to girls who are younger. And
But
to
you guys
like
have
listen.
to be realistic though.
How so?
You have to be realistic to today's time. I feel like sometimes I listen to you guys.
Okay.
I watch you guys.
Thank you.
You know, I do promote you
Appreciate
guys.
it.
Thank you.
I send it to my girls and be like, yo, what you think?
Fuck them niggas.
Fuck they talking about?
Misogyny.
You know what
On it
I'm saying?
heavy.
Misogyny.
she'll
Like,
send
no,
it
I'm
out.
on it. They gonna learn today.
And then she'll
They gonna
send
learn today.
right? And then she'll send it out to like 20 other people and be like, yo,
not
what
so
you think?
bad though.
Yeah.
You know, but we wouldn't understand because, you know, the way I think, it may not be the way you think. And the way you think.
We all from the same era though. We all
No, I get the
listen,
era.
we all could have been in Crystals at the same night.
True.
That's right.
Everybody just went.
But
how
but
my eyes
know
are
what I
not. But my eyes are not your eyes.
They're not. But now they are. Not, but now we're all in one place at one time, and we just talking.
My experience is not your experience.
Of course not.
So that's how I look at things.
Right.
Just like how we sit here and she'd be like, you see, colorism is real.
Right.
I'll be like, word, son. Like, everybody thought I was like this true Indian with a dot on my fucking forehead. You know what I'm saying? Like,
talk. Yeah.
What part of India you from? I'm like,
they're like, what?
I'm from fucking India. You know what I'm saying?
Richmond Hill, baby.
Fucking Jamaica Queens. What the fuck you talking about? I don't fucking Richmond Hill.
I've been on Liberty. I've been on Liberty Avenue. I don't know.
You mad about Richmond Hill? Y'all struck a nerve.
But I'm not from there. You know
Richmond Hill, y'all
I'm not
outside.
from there.
Okay,
So it was a different type of vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I couldn't speak on or experience what I didn't experience.
Yeah.
Same thing. You couldn't experience what I experienced. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we was the opposite. We was the baby.
You know,
I was the baby
discriminated
father
against.
at 19, and was like, I kind of want to be there, but I want to go outside. So when the baby sleep, I'm outside. I don't live my life, but I'm there in the morning to get like, I'm trying to help, but I'm not all the way there because I'm not all the way mature yet. And then I'm mature, and then I'm standing in it.
But sometimes
But
you gotta
we all,
like for us, for women,
Yeah.
and I don't want to say this like what it is, but
yeah,
you know how you gotta man up?
right,
For women, when we became mothers at a young age,
yeah.
The
I
verbiage.
I like the man up. Like that.
We had to man up.
That's what it is. That's
and I don't want to
literally-
say that we had to man up, but that's what we had to do
that's
as
what we
mothers.
had to do as
I was a young
mothers.
mom.
That's what it
she
is.
was a young mom.
Yeah.
You know, you were a young father,
Yeah.
but we had to man up.
Right,
Like,
right.
and that's the verb that I'm going to use.
Right.
I like that. Yeah.
You know, I don't know any other word. Because that's how I grew up. But
I like
we
that.
had to man up. Like,
Exactly.
you gotta do what you gotta do, and that's what it
do,
is.
and you're gonna do it right. Like,
like
Woman up ain't enough. Man up is a little harder.
I remember, like my mother was very adamant. Like, listen, and listen, I'm not knocking anybody who had to use the system. God bless you, mommy. Like, I'm not knocking anyone who had to use the system, but she was so adamant. Like, no, you're gonna work. Like, I don't care if you have to babysit 30 kids and walk 50
Figure
dogs.
it out, bitch.
You're gonna figure out. You're not going on no system.
You ain't get a little wick? You ain't get no wick?
Oh, no wick.
A little wick? Come on now.
Maybe the first 2 months. And
Probably
she
the
was
first
like,
2 months.
The first 2 months.
Look, I was
she
in there
shut
with
down
the
my
wick.
whole-
I'm getting a little wick
she
back.
shut-
Come on now.
Listen, them cornflakes and that cheese.
You dig?
Everything.
That's about it.
It was everything. It was everything. But she shut that whole operation down. She was
women,
very
infants, and children.
To my that was an embarrassment. To
Yeah,
her.
mine too.
Like, yeah,
Mine
it was like,
too.
no, that's not how. Like,
that's not how we get
that's
down.
not like I came from another country to do this for you, and I'm here now. And
their standards were different.
Yeah, the standards. Yes, the standards were different.
Mine
So
too.
it was just like, no, we're not. I'm not tolerating this. And
even though you could get it for free, we're not doing
no, we're
that.
not doing that.
You don't take nothing for free. Yeah.
No. And that's literally how I was raised.
Me
and
too.
Then raising my son, and then
Kids,
understanding, okay, I'm not gonna have another kid until I know I'm ready to have another kid. And then that's why my kids are 10 years apart.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's 10 years apart, girl.
10 whole years apart. It took me 10 years to figure it out.
Well, how old is your kids apart?
6 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're older.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely older.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is your wife younger than you?
By almost 3 years.
Oh.
Almost
Not
3
bad.
years. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
But I just want to make myself clear on what we were talking about. I think you guys are coming from a different avenue, because you guys had circumstances where you had to kind of fend for yourself. But I think that as much as you might not want to admit it, that life is easier when you got somebody with you, right?
I did have somebody with me, yeah.
I understand, but you have somebody with you, but you got like an independent spirit.
I do. I've always had one. That's just who I am.
Like a cat.
Like when you tell your story,
I hate cats.
When you tell your story, right? You said that you dated a dude that was 10 years your senior. When you did that, what do you think you were looking for?
Stability.
I think stability and some guidance too.
Absolutely, and definitely some guidance. Stability and guidance.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And as much as today women don't want to admit, it's certain things that they don't want to do, and there's certain things they shouldn't have to do if they have a man there, right? But women would have to want to admit that. You understand what I'm saying? So, like, when I say I feel like women should have an easier life than men. That's just the way that I feel like that's the way the world is built, and that's the way it should be. You know what I mean? Like, I think men should take care of women. Women play a very significant part, but I think women deserve a certain barrier, a certain layer of protection. And when I say that plan, that's that. Now, I'm not saying a woman is like, she's so simple or she's ditzy to the point where if she had to come up with a plan, she couldn't do it. But there are times where my wife doesn't want to have to worry about certain things. And I'll handle it. You understand what I'm saying? And if I lead my household and I'm the man I'm supposed to be, I should have a plan. And if my lady respects me, because certain things she's not even thinking about, certain things she don't even think about that I think about, she's gonna respect my plan. She's gonna follow my plan. Have you ever been out with your significant other, and you don't even pay attention to your surroundings, but your husband or your man is like, he's on point?
Oh yeah,
because that's the mentality of a man.
That's my security guard.
But yeah, so like, you get triggered by what I was saying, but like, we think in like one way, like, and it has to be one way. Like, I'm speaking in totality, right? The same way you take my protection. If I'm that type of dude that's going to give you that protection, I'm going to give you the plan with it and everything like that. I'm not going to. A man doesn't give his protection and just takes his foot off the gas and he doesn't have a plan. That's not the same type of man. Those are two different type of men. So if you listen to what I'm saying, or you heard the entire context of the conversation, I wasn't trying to throw no shade at women, but it's more or less like women are gonna do what they need to do, right? But in certain facets, in certain areas of life, they need that. They might need that man to tell them, like, yo, you could do that. It's the difference between getting a cheerlead from your homegirl than from your man. There's a difference, right? Your homegirl could say you could do it, but you might believe your man a little bit more than you believe your homie, right? Because she never did it. Or that man that you dealt with, you know he did the shit. You knew where he was coming from. You know his circumstances were difficult. As a man coming from another country, can't speak English, and he started a business. Go ahead, go do that. It's different. There's a difference. And until we're willing to admit that there's a difference between men and women, when we have certain conversations, there's going to be people are going to get triggered. But we got to just deal with the real of what it is. What?
I think that was funny.
Trisha.
Are you talking to me? I just want to know, are you talking to me?
You were triggered by that, right?
It's not.
And it's crazy.
Oh my God.
You crazy. I think other people got triggered that I know that got triggered by the joint. But yo, I'm not in no way, shape, or form like in a lot of situations, women are way more intelligent than men. But a man, sometimes in certain situations, you don't need intellect to move forward. You
Women
just need
are like
that
emotionally intelligent.
Yeah.
They could feel things better around everything.
Yeah.
But men are more analytical.
Okay, I'm going to say something and I'm going to be super neutral. We have this thing called like, you have to be a certain way, I have to be a certain way, and that's just what it is. But at the end of the day, because I am pro woman, I'm pro man, I am pro equal. Because if I didn't have a vagina and you didn't have a penis, we would all be the same. Or if you didn't have this certain ego that made you feel like a certain, like if somebody didn't put in your mind, you're supposed to be this way, you will be different.
No.
What makes you think that way?
Because I know, like, I know certain times that I want my wife to validate something for me. I'm not like, oh man, and like a woman can't tell me nothing. There's certain things I want her to tell me, like, yo, you should go do that. Nah, you shouldn't do that. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, yo, it doesn't matter because she's a woman. I'm not gonna take her.
My point. So why can't it just be across the board?
Because it's not across the board. We have to realize that we have differences. We're not the
What's
same.
What's the differences?
Our makeup is different. And our strengths and our weaknesses are different.
Feel more.
My spouse feels the same way, but I don't hear nothing. My spouse feels the same way, but I don't feel nothing. We would be competitive, and I wouldn't say argumentative because he says don't be argumentative.
Mm-hmm.
It would be like we're having a conversation and we're having a debate.
Right. Even if it's a little spirited, but it's still
because I'm like, I don't know if it was because I was a single mom, or I don't want to say I'm not submissive.
I think you have to take that into account.
What? Which one?
That you did a lot by yourself. And I feel like when a woman has to do certain things by herself, she builds up a little bit of a resistance.
It's not a resistance. It's more of a knowledge. So if I know something, why should I act dumb about it?
Right.
That's my thing.
So like a cat, right? Think about a cat. You said you like cats, right?
Hell no, I hate fucking cats.
Oh, you hate cats? Okay. Okay, all right. Well, cats, right?
Yeah.
They're feral. Cats can survive outside. Feral cats.
Yeah.
Right. If you could bring a feral cat inside the house and try to domesticate it, it'll be hell. Because that cat knows what it is to dig in the garbage and feed itself. And then looking at its owner like, what the fuck can you do for me? Mm-hmm. Except it's warm in here. And like your life is easier. You know what I mean? There's a bowl of milk, and you could go outside whenever you want to, but this door is open. You could come back inside, and that's what makes it hard because you know that cat knows the harsh reality of outside, and they know like if I don't find that fucking piece of food, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna starve, and God forbid I have kids. Now I gotta find food for more cats outside and all that. But once they're in the house, it's kind of hard to turn that off and be like, because it's almost like you think it's gonna happen again. Like that cat thinks that it's gonna be outside again.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it's hard to like let it go.
It's
you know
not
what I mean?
that I have a point of it letting it go. It's that I have the knowledge already. So why would I not share it?
Right.
That's me.
That's your knowledge though.
It's my knowledge, but I'm going to share it.
It's important to share it.
It's important to tell you the situation.
It is important to share it. Yeah, it is important to share it.
If Isis comes to me and she asks me, I'm fucking sharing it.
Absolutely.
You know, it's just either that's my opinion, if you want to call it an opinion, or my knowledge. But at the end of the day, it's not that if we did not have these labels, I call it labels on us.
What's the label? Man and woman?
I don't want to call it private parts because that's
trash. Come on.
It is.
We're more than private parts.
Because that doesn't make up that really doesn't make up the way we are.
So when you talk about a gay couple and a man and a woman want to be in a relationship, which one is the manly one? Like now you got to pick one. So now you got to
the one who dresses like a man.
No, wait, no.
See, you know, you go into who dresses.
Make believe.
Wait. You saying
come on.
It's about our anatomy, but you talking about a gay couple, but one is masculine, one is feminine, right? But they still have the same genitalia, right?
What do you mean?
You were saying that one has one private part and the other one has the other. Like that's what really makes us different.
Man, no woman.
No, that's not really what makes us different, though. That's not the only thing that makes us different.
It's not what makes us different. But I'm trying to take that out of the equation. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's not even what I'm talking about.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to take that all because sometimes, okay, so when I talk about certain things, people think that I am, how do you want to say it? Harsh. I'm coming off as a man.
Aggressive about the situation.
Aggressive about the situation. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I never said that. Other people told you that?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And that's what we're talking about.
Hey.
Yeah, we never.
I might want to speak to those people.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, because I have a strong opinion about equals, and sometimes it's not all equals. Like me and my spouse, we cook in the house. It's not just me cooking in the house. We cook in the house.
You require that for both of y'all to cook?
Yeah. Like,
why can't you just cook?
What?
Why can't you just cook?
I work. Do you work?
Yeah.
I work. So what makes it different that I have to work outside and you have to work outside, and then I have to come home and I have to cook inside?
I burn food. I don't cook good.
Figure it out, my nigga. Figure it out.
Yeah, something real cool. You gotta order pizza.
Do something.
Some nights you're gonna
Rob
have
has
to,
his certain dish.
Yeah.
Right.
Rob has his dish that he cooks, and that's his dish.
What's his dish? The Philly cheesesteak? What do he make?
Even if that's what
He
it
makes
is.
What my nigga
chicken
dish?
cutlets.
Ooh, okay.
Come figure,
All
laugh.
right. Yeah,
Yeah,
big
he
rhymes.
makes chicken
That's my
cutlets.
nigga, man.
You know, with some Spanish rice.
Yeah.
But he makes the chicken cutlets, and that's his shit.
Right.
But what do you make? Like, I can't cook every day.
Right.
I work just
Something
like how
gotta
you
give.
work. If I was home every day, my nigga, I would cook
Different.
every day.
Absolutely.
That's my job.
Let
But
me
if
ask
I
you
work
this, though.
every day, what?
You work, but you don't. Your kid, your son is old, right?
What's your point?
You don't have no kids to watch, nothing like that, right? Like, why can't
I
you just
work
cook?
every day.
Okay.
Just like you work every day. What's your point?
Women normally do the cooking.
Again.
Again.
I'm fucking with
Brian.
you.
Ron, we was about to listen. You saw me grab the mic. I'm like, yo, around. Let me talk to you. All right, I'm gonna have to talk to you.
Rob was like, okay, but
I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to spit no bars.
You was gonna help him?
Well, I had to.
You was gonna help him? Oh hell no!
I had to help him.
Good.
Wherever he was going.
You was about to go.
We gonna have to
We
talk.
was about to get it.
We going over that hill, yo. We going over that hill.
Because I don't see where he went.
I don't understand.
I don't see that.
Come again.
I don't see it.
Yo.
I don't see it.
Anything else? Like, I think we're ready for a part
I
2.
do feel like sometimes you guys could be a little, and I wish you did have more female or other thoughts. I wouldn't say only females, but other thoughts on your platform, because
You got to come to the show more.
I do feel
We
like
should.
you guys are, and you said it in the beginning of the show. This is a man's platform, and this is what we talk about, and I feel you, but not everything you think. Because I do share with the girls. I'll be like, girl, did you see what he said?
Yeah, he be talking that and
Did
and then I'm sharing it, I'm
And it's just
sharing
share-
it, and then I'm like, so babe, what'd you think about that?
Just
And
share
he's
it?
like, well, because I asked two different gentlemen. There was a video that you guys had played or whatever, and I just went back on that one specifically. It was the one about the boss chicks.
Yeah. Men have to lead, and women just buy clothes and bullshit.
Right, because in my head, right?
I don't remember that one.
Right. Yeah.
They be making it seem like I'll be the one. I'll be the bad
on
guy.
top of y'all, like we on y'all like magnets.
Head top.
We on top of that.
Please.
So we having conversations, and then we're in
different ideas
or whatever, and just just incorporate
what other people think.
That's what y'all here for. Honestly, that's why we really wanted y'all, and we definitely.
Well, one guy in regards to that particular conversation, he was like, "Yeah, I mean, they right, like they telling the truth. I'm
they
like,
don't move unless niggas tell them to move, blah blah blah."
And then the other guy was like, "Well, sometimes a woman is put in a place where she has to bring the masculine side out of her, because she's put in that position, so she has to play that role. So." Basically that's just what it is. Sometimes.
But isn't that life? Like, it's get down and lay down, right?
Right, but at the same time, a lot of guys.
That's not what you said.
A lot of guys feel intimidated when a female is 10 tones down, putting her masculine side out.
Okay, should be. Because they need $4,000 and they getting fucking.
Right, because
clown on TV.
Hold on.
All right. So just answer this question, right? Would you respect a man that doesn't have a plan?
That doesn't have a plan?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay, thank you.
It's not only about the man, though. That's what I'm trying to show you, man.
Wait. So you respect the man that doesn't have a plan?
No, I'm not saying that.
All right.
Not at all.
So what?
But the way you came out.
No. I'm not talking about you. Like, yeah. If a man came to you and you had to lead the relationship, you had to pretty much.
I'm not doing all that.
All right. So why how am I wrong, bro? Like why
I'm agreeing with you. That's literally why
that's why I really think you want to just disagree with me, bro.
No, I'm agreeing with you. This is literally why I left the last relationship. No. Yeah, that is what it is.
Time out. No, go. Cut the shit. What it's about.
Whoa. Wait, you go first. Go first.
Let me bring the mic
a little closer. Yeah, because we gonna have to talk.
What had happened was.
Go ahead.
The question basically was, a man leads in a relationship. A woman, all she buys is makeup.
That's what
they said.
That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted to hear. I did not say it like that.
Excuse me? I could play it again. Like
I said, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. I said most women don't have a plan, right? I said after they get their career, they'll buy a house, they'll buy a car, and they'll buy clothes. They're not gonna have no plan after that. I said usually what they do is they'll if they want to make more money, they'll go back to school. They're not gonna start. They don't start businesses. They're not gonna do all this other stuff.
That's where you was wrong.
But that's right,
bro.
Because
that's where I correct. That's where we had the
no. She's not what we're talking. Her situation is not normal, bro.
Okay.
You think her situation is it's not.
Nah,
Like, yo, most women will go to college, go to school, get good grades, go to college, graduate, and get in their career. And if they want to make more money, they go back to school, get a master's or whatever, and they make more money. And if they don't have a man or nothing, they'll go buy their house, or they'll buy their house with their family, their man. That's how it goes.
Okay.
No, like generally speaking.
Okay.
Generally speaking.
I don't know. I don't live in other people's lives, so
Right.
I just live in my life.
Right.
All right. Okay.
That's the life I live in.
But how can you help the younger Trish?
Okay, so for a person that doesn't have a degree, that today makes 6 figures, girl, figure it out.
Figure it out
How?
How would you figure it out?
What's step one?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Comment the
Yeah, because I want to hear what you're gonna say. And I think I know what you're gonna say.
2 folds. You gotta break it down. 2 folds, my dude. You don't know what I'm about to say.
I think I do.
No, you
Go ahead, though.
It is. You do have to go to school at some point.
Okay, thank you.
No, you do.
Thank you.
I mean, for someone that didn't go to school, as far as college, in today's world, you do have to go to school.
Okay.
They look at that. Is it a difference in pay? I don't know.
It's not.
Exactly.
It is.
Not?
It's not.
It is.
Okay. And
It is.
it's not.
No, it's not.
It is.
For someone who did not go to college, I'm not that old. Stop acting like I'm fucking ancient.
I'm not saying that. See, you keep thinking about just yourself, right? I understand
I can only talk for myself.
I understand that. You just an individual in every situation. Like it's all
myself.
about you. It's about you, right?
Yeah.
But most women that don't graduate college, they work certain jobs and they make certain type of money, right? Every woman doesn't not graduate college and make 6 figures, right? Hold on, right? Usually, right, the people that make 6 figures outside of going to college are entrepreneurs that make blue collar businesses and stuff like that, which is work that women don't do. You understand what I'm saying?
They actually do.
Well,
but
she just really want to disagree.
No. The blue collar bullshit, because just because Rob works in that blue collar,
a salon.
Just because Rob works in the blue collar, and I know about blue collar is like housing and maintenance and those people. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, when I learned as I went along, right? I've learned as I grew. You know what I mean? That was me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say fake it till you make it, because that's not a realistic thing. Like,
You can say it. You can say it.
it is part of the game.
Yeah.
It is. I'm not gonna hold you, but that's not what I want to fake it till you make it. And then you have to have passion in what you do. Kind of like you have to want to do something. You know what I'm saying?
Or want to make money.
Right, you have to put in the work.
Absolutely.
And that is a hustle like a mother.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
you are hustling
where you are and want to make.
That I have been hustling since I was 13. I've been hustling.
What's the first job?
I was working at a law office.
Law office, your first job?
13 years old.
13 years old.
A law office.
What, you was in the front desk?
Yep. And I was doing the paralegal shit. Thought I was hustling.
Why?
That's how you learn.
Because you look older.
That's how you learned about the palimony.
Yeah.
Palimony,
That's
like
why you so
that's for my girl.
And all that.
You learned about the palimony.
Yeah.
That's how I learned
If you
about
know,
it.
you know.
Right.
If you don't know, now you know.
And now you do.
You know what palimony is? No, for us.
Palimony.
You guys
there's alimony, and then there's Trisha's made up palimony.
Palimony.
Yeah, Trish made that one.
Please elaborate.
Trish,
you guys don't know?
No, I think I've heard the term before, but I have no
it's a
idea
fake
what it
word.
meant.
That's a fake word. I thought
a fake
palimony
word.
was a real word.
I thought because it sounds like I heard it before.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Alimony is a real word.
Right. Palimony.
Palimony is not.
Trish, please.
That's my pal.
Elaborate.
That's my homie alimony.
Oh, homie alimony.
That's the palimony. And then
if I've been with you for a certain amount of time and my life has changed, you only
wait, what?
Because you upgraded my life.
Yeah. You have
upgraded
to
my life.
You have to upkeep somebody's standard of living.
No, that's
very true.
Google it.
True.
Thank you so much.
As a woman, wait a minute.
It doesn't have to be
as a woman.
Okay.
If you've been all right, a person. If you've been with somebody for a certain amount of time and you're not married
and your life has changed.
Yeah. Oh, it's back to the streets.
No. Greg. Palimony.
Palimony.
But what enforces that?
Who the fuck knows?
Who knows?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just a
So
made-up
what?
shit.
I mean,
But
unless
now-
you still
But
showing
if
love.
you don't, but if I came to you and was like, "Yo, Greg, I'm gonna hit you up with this palimony. You better come correct and just give me what I need right now."
2020.
Oh, so that's like drug dealer shit.
2020 palimony.
2020 palimony.
I was like, yo, you owe me this palimony.
You owe me this palimony.
He was like,
Okay.
what?
You like,
oh, you palimony? I was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was
you got. Oh, you said I gotta.
Hopefully,
You
50
said I'm
see this
gonna.
shit, because all this shit is going in the fucking TV show.
my car.
All this shit going.
all that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, all this shit.
Let me get all that.
You upgrade me from a neon to a Challenger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Shit.
no! Oh
A
no!
G-Wagon,
So y'all are
G-Wagon.
shaming the
I was
niggas
like,
who don't know no better.
G-Wagon.
Okay, you done upgraded me, and
Alimony.
now I understand this lifestyle, and I love this lifestyle.
Salute to it.
I love this lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. It was different. It was different back then.
So now you got to maintain the upkeeps of this lifestyle.
But there's nothing holding you to
Palimony.
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 Just keep saying it.
Okay.
Just keep saying it.
I'm gonna need you, Ron, to Google palimony.
Okay.
And
just so you understand.
Just so you can understand, it's
No,
not going.
fuck that. It's gonna pop up.
It is.
Palimony.
It is.
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
Try it.
Cause that was some shit you
Okay.
made up.
Palimony. First thing up there.
Okay, so
Really?
back in 2000.
Palimony is the division of financial assets
There you go.
in real estate property on the termination of a personal live-in relationship wherein the parties are not legally married.
Thank you.
The
Palimony.
term
Thank you.
palimony is not a legal or historic term, but just made up by Trish. Thank you.
Don't worry, I will represent you in court. Fuck yeah, I will represent
Palimony.
you. I got you.
Round town holding it down.
I got you.
Palimony.
Palimony.
Because
That's
I lived
crazy.
over that shit for like 3 years.
Wow. Y'all sticking niggas up. That's your robbery.
Back in
That's
the
your robbery.
days.
You walking into the trap house, you're like, yo, where my palimony payments at? Where they at? Because you're late.
You a month late.
You a month late.
You a month.
Oh, shit. This is fun.
Yeah, man.
This is fun. This is fun.
Damn, we've been going for 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Hell
Really?
yeah.
What time is it?
Rocking.
2:00 in the morning.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Nah,
No. I'm
Hey,
saying
yo,
we was
We didn't
flowing.
even scratch the surface yet because we got 2 other marriages, 1 other marriage. One more.
real?
Yeah, we got
One
Yeah.
other marriage, because we
One
didn't
other.
talk about one. Junior.
we
Junior
got a lot
done.
more to talk
Junior
about.
done. We're done
Junior
talking
done.
about
Junior done. Junior done.
Yeah.
Junior is fucking Palau done.
Pull out.
Junior Palau got you in the house.
Mm. All right. We want to thank you guys for tuning in to another episode of
Oh,
the Cigars
man.
and Whiskey podcast. What do we feel about this Basil Hayden
That was
red
nice.
wine cast
Smooth.
finish?
Yeah, smooth.
Yeah, super smooth. Again, 40 ABV, 80 proof, retails at
$35.
$35. All right, for a 750 mil.
Not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Yeah, give it a try and let us know if you liked it as much as we did. All right. If you don't follow us on Instagram, please do at Cigars Whiskey. That's Cigars with an S Whiskey. Also, if you have a product service you want to sponsor a show, Shoot us over an email, podcast@cigarswhiskey.com. Again, podcast@cigarswhiskey.com. And subscribe to the YouTube channel, Cigars, the Ensign Whiskey Podcast. Again, Cigars, the Ensign Whiskey Podcast. Ladies, how can the people find you? Because I'm going to send them to you. I'm going to send all the red pill dudes to Trish. in the mic.
You can find me at Miss Jermaine, MISSGERMAIN 323 on Instagram. I think that's your best bet.
Okay.
There's also hidden sweet events.
Yeah, pop your collar.
Yeah.
Promote
Let them know.
Hidden sweet events.
And then there's also haircuts on wheels.
All right.
So we're outside. You can find me.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Thank you so much. Oh, and I'm at Malibu B. And Trisha Bailey on Facebook.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you for having us.
Anytime.
Thank you for coming,
We
man.
had fun.
Yeah.
We can't wait this long to have another show.
Let's do it again.
Yeah.
Sat here for like
I really think you
4
guys
hours.
need
Over
to
4
have.
hours?
We need to have the interaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need y'all.
All right.
Honestly, like.
I don't know if Ron likes that.
Tell
but-
your friends to get with my friends, and we can all be
Ron is like, fuck that.
like that.
All right.
Ron is so conservative.
And with that, we want to thank you guys for tuning in to another episode of the Cigars and Whiskey Podcast. We'll check you on the next one. Peace.
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 Yeah.
Hello and good night.